Thank you, thank you, thank you. Namaste, everyone. Welcome to Godly Good Guidance. How are you all doing today? And welcome to the welcome to the 7 Days of Magic 2.0. And today is day one of the 7 Days of Magic 2.0. We had the 7 days a few months ago also, and I was really liked by all of you. And now this community is bigger. I have kind of taken suggestions from all of you about collective readings, about open discussions, about collective readings from for all zodiac signs and other stuffs, charms reading, boggle box. I've tried listening. I've been noting down everything that you guys um, shared over the few months, and I have combined it all, and I hope you like it. This was quite like very, very instant for me also. I knew I was going to do a few days here, but I didn't know I was going to do 7 days. So nothing is really, really planned, but I'm hoping it will all work out fine. And all of you, including me, will get some great guidance from the divine, from the universe. And let's just begin. And let me see what's happening on the chat before I begin. Oh my God. Hi, Mankarat. How are you doing? Hi, Khushi Pubaro. Hi, Naveen. Hi, Khushi143. Hi, Anshika. Hi, Moon162. Hi, Siddhi is Siddhija. Hi, Renal. Hi, Cat Goddess. Yashashwini. Reng. Um, yeah, I am excited at the same time. I Let's just begin this first, and then I will know how exactly I'm feeling. But so good to see you all. And without wasting much time, let me, because the intro might take a little bit of time, so let me just begin, and then I will get back to the chat. And so today is day one, like you all know, and it's basically a timeless collective reading from, it's an all sign reading from Aries to Pisces. That reminds me, I need to write down I many times forget that which sign is it next. Okay, I have it written somewhere here. Perfect, I have it here. I have it here. Otherwise, sometimes I miss the sign. And so, yeah, today is day one, and it's going to be Aries to Pisces Timeless Collective Reading, wherein I'm gonna pull out some guidances for this new year for all of you. Of course, there'll be a few giveaways. You're used to one free giveaway every time, but for these 7 days, this thing, there will be a little bit different. It'll be a little bit different. There'll be few winners, but the giveaways might be a little bit elongated than the usual, but not for everybody, but like for a few of you. So and that is why there are a few tasks, and I have been noticing, and thank you so much for doing those beautiful comments. I read as many as I could, but I haven't read them all. But thank you so much. Felt really good that you went through those posts. I know not everything might have been possible for you all to do, but at least if you've read it at some point, your brain might have registered, and at some point, I believe you will be able to do it. My whole idea was that. So I'll be using the 31 subtle shifts comments as for the giveaway, but there'll be other things also. Let's just begin. Okay, so I'm just blabbering. I guess we all need grounding now, so let's just begin with that first, and hang in there. Hi, CJ Brooks Fax. Welcome, everybody. All right, guys. So I'm going to do a quick grounding and a little bit of Reiki. If you give me permission to send you Reiki, it'll be just a little 2 minutes thing, but I would need your permission. If you give me permission, just quickly let me know that you just send a heart or something in the comments that you allow me to send you a little bit of Reiki, and it'll be just a quick grounding that we all can begin with. At this point, I'm feeling I need it the most. Thank you, everyone. All right, so let's begin. I might not be looking at the chat, so guys, now I request you all to bring all your attention here and focus. Let's just take a moment to arrive here together. Take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. If you can, gently place both your feet on the ground or feel the surface beneath you. You may or may not close your eyes, but just soften your gaze. Take one more slow breath in through your nose and exhale gently through your mouth. One more breath in and release. For this short time, allow whatever was happening before this moment to pause. The noise, the thoughts, the to-do list, they can all wait. Right now, you are safe to simply be present, grounded, supported, open to guidance. Dear Reiki, thank you for being here. To everyone watching, listening, this, please grant us with happy, healthy, wealthy, wise life, along with abundance, peace, contentment, joy, and clarity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please protect us and guide us. Thank you. When you're ready, bring your awareness back here and welcome. If you feel present and comfortable here, you're welcome to leave a heart or your zodiac sign in the comments. Scorpio, Cancer, Capricorn. Okay, Naveen is getting a little specific here. Taurus Moon, Scorpion Sun, Pisces, Gemini. Perfect. We have a great blend. Scorpio again, Libra. Perfect. So, like I have already told, Pisces. Perfect. Virgo. We have a Virgo here. Perfect. All right. So, Pisces. Perfect. So, guys, now I will quickly go through what's happening here today so that we can begin quickly. The details are there in the description box, but I still need to give that introduction quickly. I'll try to be as quick as possible. So, once again, welcome everybody to day one of the 7 Days of Magic 2.0. Today, I'm sharing New Year guidance for all zodiac signs from Aries to Pisces. So, this is what is the main thing that is happening here. It is timeless, so you can come anytime here back again and randomly, you know, pick. I mean, yes, you can pick your zodiac sign, but if you have any other placements, you can go along with that. And also, if you're called to go, listen to some other sign which is not even there in your placements, it's completely your call. It is timeless, collective, for all genders, basically for everybody. And please take what resonates and leave the rest. Do not force anything onto you. And sometimes energies match, sometimes they don't. Plus, today's is going to be a collective reading, like a lot of you had requested in the past. So that's the main thing that is happening, that is going to take the biggest chunk of today's live. Along with, there will be a few special giveaways. After every two signs I read for, I will, pull out two people who will get, sorry, I will pull out one person who will get one small giveaway. Now, this giveaway I have categorized into three, and I will explain as it comes. But the biggest giveaway will be for the last person to get, but it's all going to be random. I'll be pulling out the winners in front of you all, so you know how it is happening. Now, you all would want to know how to win today's giveaway. Well, you need to like and comment something meaningful under all the 31 subtle shifts posts. The link I have provided in the pinned comment of this live chat. It is also there in the description box, and I've been kind of announcing it on the post as well. So what I will be doing is I will select the day using number picker on my phone, and whosoever has written a more meaningful comment under that post will get selected for the lucky draw. I know it's a little complicated, but I needed to do something to make it fair, and something which is more like a lucky draw. And along with that, on all the 7 days of Magic 2.0, whenever you enter the live, make sure you give your names to drop in the bowl or the box, whatever I have. And please give your names when I ask, not in the middle of the reading, because then I wouldn't know that you have given your name. So I'll be using these little chits to write your name. I will drop them in the bowl, and I might use it for some giveaway. Also, that will be another thing. So make sure whenever I ask you to tell me your names, you give your name to me. And guys, one person, one account for the entire 7 days of live. I know I allow multiple accounts sometimes, but not for the 7 days live, because I want more people to benefit. So that is another question, I guess, a few of you would want to know. And yeah, this is the main thing that is happening. Now, coming to a little bit of description about how this is going to get divided. So basically, I'm going to pull out three guidances card from these three decks that I have: Inner Child, then this Angels and Ancestors deck, and the Light deck. I keep forgetting its name. And the questions basically I would be inquiring from them would be basically, first question would be based on what part of you wants healing or attention as you enter the new year, or something like, what does your inner child wants you to acknowledge before you move forward. Second, I would be asking from the Angels and Ancestors deck is, who is guiding or protecting you this year, or what wisdom is supporting you new. Basically, this is the guidance walking with you into the new year. Basically, this is what it would come through. And the third deck I'll be using will be from Work Your Light. And this is basically will be inquiring that what action you should be taking, that you need to take in the coming year. The action can be in form of a mindset, it can be in a form of physical action, it can be in a form of anything, basically, as to how to align with your highest timeline. So these are the three. And finally, I will end it up with three handwritten notes that you are already aware of. Today I have less space, so everything is here and there. So I'll be pulling out three of these. So total 6 cards for each. Handwritten notes would be basically that if there is any message you need to receive, either from your soul or from your guides or from the God or whomsoever you believe in, those handwritten messages would be intuitively pulled to get that information. So that's more like it. And this is how the spread will be for each sign. And let me see what's happening on the chat, because I have not been seeing that. Oh, you're the only Virgo, Mankirat. Naveen, not today. My sign, not today. Hi, Tasha, Sagittarius. Um, Thank you, Tasha. Where do I get my cards from? That's for some other day. Today, I have loads to take care of. We have Aries in the room. Shri is insane. We have Taurus in the room. Okay, I guess we have covered everybody. There you go, Virgo. You're not alone, Mankirat. Rosemaria is a Virgo too. So send a virtual hug if you wish, if the Virgos are okay to do that. Okay. So let's keep moving forward. I guess if there are any questions any of you have, let me know right now, because I am going to start with first sign. And before that, I will start writing the names. Guys, just remember, every day I will be asking you to give your names, and you will have to give me your names every day. So let's begin. Tell me your name, guys. Who all would want to be part of this? So just let me know one by one. You're the only Capricorn. Kushi. One person, one account, guys. Okay. Kushi. I will write Kushi P, because there's one more Kushi. So this will be Kushi P. Next will be, whoa, the list is going fast. Hi, Tempress. Naveen. Naveen, I saw a lot of you were actually posting today the messages, but I couldn't read all of them. But at some point, I would be reading all of them. Renal. Make sure every day in the middle of the reading also, I will be asking you names. So make sure you give those to me. I know it is a little time consuming. Kushi, I will write Kushi 143 for you, okay? Just so that you know which one is you. Tasha. Pallavi. Wow. Rose, there are a couple of roses here. What do I write against your name? I will write Rose 21, okay? I will write Rose 21 for you. Temperance Lala. And also, guys, now that you know what's happening here, I hope all this sounds good to you. I would be happy to hear that from you, because this is going to be more like a collective reading and only few giveaways. So I hope you all are happy with the idea. I know it's a little different, but it had to be, right. Mankirat. Maybe I need to come a little bit early next time, because it's already Yashashwini. Yashashwini. Pallavi, I think I've written your name. Rang. 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 Okay. I think I should come a little bit early to write the names. Okay. Kushi Pavaro is done. Moon 162. There are a couple of moons, so Moon 162. Renal, I think I wrote your name, right? I think I wrote your name. Seed of David Kosi. Hi, Kosi, welcome. Cat. I think we only have one cat. There was once a cat another cat, but let me just write cat god. Oh, 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 it just fell down. Ow. Bending is a problem. Just for your information, tomorrow I have an MRI to do for my problem. I hope things work out fine. I just didn't have time to give myself some um, Reiki because the last time it helped me. Okay, I'm posting after the updates what I felt, how it progressed. Perfect. So yeah, it will take time to post. No problem. Hey dear, Kushi is done. Arwen to pronounce, please. Me. All right, Empress Lala. But if you have time, you can drop in. Plus, this is timeless. You can come back and go through your collective reading at any point of time. But I will be continuing nevertheless. So you can come back and um, go through your sun sign. Okay. All right. I guess we can begin now. I think you're like, come on, start. It's too late. Thank you, everybody, for your good wishes. And I will just keep this aside because so we can have more space. It is not so warm now. Hang in there. Okay. Ow. Yes, इंतजार की घड़ी खत्म हुई नवीन. Thank you, Mankirat. All right, let's begin, guys. Let's begin. I think I have taken more time. I need to take a little bit less time next time from tomorrow. I don't know why it was so slow today. Um, Nevertheless, let's begin. Starting with Aries. How many Aries in the room? How many Aries in the room? Aries or Aries placements? Or if you like the idea of being Aries or listening to the Aries part. Thank you, Mankirat. I learned it the hard way actually because healers need to protect themselves also. So I figured it a little bit later because I used to randomly give readings to everybody and things like that, and then later I realized no, the energy exchange is a little bit required. And yes, guys, so do smash that like button of this live, as well as give a permanent subscribe to the channel to support the channel, and share the channel with other people, share this live with other people, share this 7 days event with other people. All right. All right, let's begin. Starting with Aries. I guess the Aries in the room have left. But let's just begin. All right, dear God, high power source, divine universe, please come through and help with all these readings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, my first question is that what part of you wants healing or attention as you enter the new year? What does your inner child want you to acknowledge before you move forward? Second question for Aries. What wisdom is supporting you, protecting you, guiding you in this new year? What guidance is walking with you into the new year? Thank you, Pallavi. My final question for Aries is what action, mindset, or soul alignment is needed in the coming year? And finally, three handwritten notes from your soul or from your guides, from whomsoever you need to receive these messages from for the new year. One, two, and three. So, guys, this setup that this format that you see, this layout you see, the the winner, the giveaway winner, number one, will be getting this entire layout for themselves as their personal guidance from the new year in the same format. And the other giveaways will be, few cards less than this, but in the same order. So just to make you understand what is the giveaway, the main giveaway today would be this. Okay. So is there anybody here, guys? Just let me know. Is there anybody here listening? Because this is quite quiet here. I'm not used to this here, but that's okay. Okay, I'm seeing some dancing hearts and smileys. I guess that's it. All right, Tasha, thank you. Hi, Renal. Hi, Anshika. Perfect. All right, let's just begin. Let's see for Aries. Um, what does your inner child want you to acknowledge or release or heal um, while you're entering this new year? Okay, you have this beautiful card. It says breathe in, practice breath work today. I guess this was one of these posts on the 31 days shift, subtle shift. And yeah, and this is what has come for you as a guidance also. Your inner child definitely wants you to take a little bit of break, take a little bit of bring a little bit of focus onto your own self. And the best way to focus on yourself, one of the best ways to focus on yourself, is practice breath work. Okay. A lot of you are Indians here. A lot of you are interested in yoga who are not even Indians. So, yoga, pranayam is all that breath work we are talking about here. And you all can look it up, and you all are being encouraged to get into pranayams and breath work, because that will definitely help you in your healing process, help you in connecting with your inner child, and that will definitely help you in this new year. Okay, so you really really need to do that. You need to release this negative energy inside you through these breath works, through these pranayams. Okay, yoga se he hoga, not gas renal. Yoga se he hoga. Your autocorrects, man. One of you guys commented saying, subtle 31 subtle shit, and I'm like, what? Okay. And I am definitely not taking that comment, because it was like, I got hurt, guys. 31 subtle shit. No, where you missed the F. There was somebody on the chat, on the comments page. Anyhow, I mean, I guess she meant well, but it was autocorrect just like this one. Ga. Yes. Okay. The next one is, what wisdom is supporting you this new year? Okay. What guidance is walking with you into the new year? And Moon is here, and it is telling you to take note of the intuitive messages. Seems like this year you are going to be highly highly intuitive, Aries, and you are being told to not ignore these intuitions, these little nudges that you get, because they are real. You are really asked to listen to them. You are really asked to take actions based on your intuition, because you are definitely connected this new year, and that is kind of the wisdom that is supporting you, and that is really beautiful. If you're getting these intuitions, all you need to do is believe in them and take a leap of faith forward. Okay, Aries, that is really, really beautiful. And finally, what action, or what you're being asked to take, what action you need to take in this coming year. Yeah, autocorrect is so crazy sometimes. So the action, again, the word intuitive is written here, guys. Your intuition is going to be really, really high. In fact, it is being told that there is a great probability that you will meet with your soul tribe people. Of course, you will not, very, very specifically, all of you will not know that this is my soul tribe person, this is my soul tribe person, but you will get that intuitive feeling, and you're being encouraged that it will be a good soul alignment. If you feel that intuition, through your intuition, that the this one person or more than one person seems to be from your soul family, you're being encouraged to come together, because this is the time you need to come together, some of you, and literally work your light, and literally grow together. And again, your growth will also eventually create some ripple effects into the entire world, and that will be very, very beautiful. This is the major action for you, that is being told, to do, for you to do, that listen to your intuition, guys. And your intuition might guide you towards certain soul tribe members, and it is a great idea. Do not hesitate. If it is your deepest intuition hitting you that okay, this is that person. And now when I say soul family member, please don't go all gaga romantic about it. It can be anything, okay? Your soul tribe member can be your mother, father, brother, anybody, okay? And your romantic partner as well, your boss, who knows, okay? So all you're being told that is, if you're getting that um a nudge, please do try to come together with this person. Hang in there, guys. There's somebody on the door. Hang in there. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. All right, see you, or Anshika. If you can come back again, please do come back again. Otherwise, this is a timeless reading. You can come back again, anyways, to check your sign and messages. Okay. And for those of you who are waiting for the giveaway, I there will be one giveaway after every two signs I'll be doing. I will pick up the speed. Don't worry. But this is a little bit slow in the beginning. I understand. All right. Finally, Aries, few handwritten notes for you. And you are being told very, very specifically that be content with what you have. Do not steal. Now, by steal, I am not calling you a thief, that you're stealing people's things, but it can also be stealing somebody's time, stealing somebody's there are various things you can steal, right? But you're being told to be content in whatever you have, and do not steal. Maybe earn it yourself, or with what you are made of, but do not think about stealing. And do not even attempt at it. And even that thought is very, very potent. So make sure you are content with whatever you have. And another message that is being told to you is that you do not need to go any further away to get one of your deepest goals, strongest goals. It's within your country. Many a times, I mean, it's many a times we are thinking, okay, maybe when we travel abroad, when we move abroad, things would be better for us. Maybe we can find a spouse outside our country. Maybe we can find a better job, better opportunity outside. Maybe I need to travel abroad to get that feel that I want to feel. But for this year specifically, you're being told that there is lot of stuff within your country that you can get, and you don't need to go here and there. Maybe your soul tribe is also within that. The few members you're supposed to connect this year, probably they will meet you within the country, even if they are from overseas. So this is the guidance for you guys. I hope something made sense to you, and please do take note of it, hear it again. I know this was the first one, so it came quite broken, but do get the subtle messages. Your intuition is on the high. Okay, let's move on to the next one. And next one is Taurus. How many Tauruses in the room? Let me know. Do I have any Taurus in the room? Taurus moon. Okay. So if you resonate with the Taurus sign, you can definitely go through this. There might be some message for you here. Take what resonates and leave the rest. Everybody knows Naveen. अब तो अपना एक दिन चार्ट भी दे देगा ना, सबको याद हो जाएगा. You're so popular here. All right, without wasting any time, let's begin. All right, Taurus. Let's begin for you, Taurus. Dear God, High Power, Source, Divine Universe, please come through and help with the guidance for Taurus for this new year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First question: what does your inner child wants you to acknowledge before you move forward to the new year? What healing or where do you need to put attention? What release you need? What release you need to do? What healing you need to do? Okay, this just wanted to come out, so we will take it and let's move on to the next one. Next question is: what wisdom is supporting you this year? What guidance is walking with you into the new year? Who is guiding or protecting you this year? Next one: what action you need to take in this coming year? What action you need to take in this coming year to align with your highest timeline? And finally, I will pull out 3 handwritten notes, which would be messages from your highest soul, from your soul, or from whomsoever you believe in, from your guides, from your God. All right, let me quickly arrange this. I hope it is visible. Yes. All right, Taurus. First is for you. What you need to release or give your attention to, or what healing you need to do. You are being told that you need to know that even if the worst time is going on, Taurus, this is not the end, okay? There is always light after the darkest of nights, okay? You need to start believing in that, because if you won't, then, nobody would be able to help you. Like, people will be able to tell you things, but nobody will make you. You need to believe in yourself, in this thought that disappointment is not the end of this whole thing. There is always something ahead of you, and you need to release this, and you need to look on the other end of the dark tunnel, because there will be light there. You need to have hope. You need to stand up for yourself once again, and you need to start living your life. Okay, you need to release all these unhappiness, or whatever made you unhappy in your life. You need to get over it, and that's how you should enter the new year. This is what is coming through as your first guidance, Taurus. Hi, Sujita, welcome. Your Aries, I just finished with Aries, Sujita Raja. But if you have any placements of Taurus, you are open, you are free to hear Taurus as well. And after every 2 signs, I am doing a mini giveaway. So for that, what all you need to do is there in the description box, or you can hear the first 20 minutes of this live. I have been very, very descriptive about the whole thing. All right. And also, I will be taking the names for the bowl after this. So, whoever has not given me the names, please do give me after I ask, not right now. All right. I need to stop talking in the middle of the reading, right? Okay. Okay. The second one is what wisdom is supporting you in this year. And the Hermit card, has come for you. And you are being told that to get that wisdom to support you, to protect you, to guide you, you need to go within. You are definitely asked to go within. All that information is within you. You will be supported from the divine, from within. Okay, there is nothing outside. You need to recharge yourself. You need to go a little bit away. I'm not asking you to like go in a cave or not talk to your people or anything at all, but that lot of chatter going on in your head needs to quieten down this year. It is really, really required, because all this unnecessary negative chatter is taking the best of you. And this is not why we are here, right, Taurus? So you need to retreat and recharge, okay? And from there, you will get the wisdom that will support you and protect you in this new year, okay? So I hope something is making sense to you, Taurus. Moving on to what actions you need to take to align with your highest timeline, Taurus, in the coming new year. And wow, again, something similar is coming, and it's so beautiful. Different decks, but something, in synchronicity is coming. I was talking about, dark, the light at the end of the tunnel, and look at this. It's not a tunnel, but it just appears like there is light at the end of the tunnel, like you can see. And this is, and wow, I'm seeing that some of you are in lot of, either you really are surrounded with a lot of unhealthy people, in the sense negative people, or you have overthought about, you have done so much of overthinking that there is so much of negativity inside yourself that really needs clearing, that really needs healing, and you really need to work on it. You need to come out of that, because this is the time that you need to do. This is almost like a nudge to you that, hey, this is enough, no more. Because now you're like, almost on that edge, wherein if you don't hold your own hand, hold your own self, it might go in a very, very dark place, and you don't want it there. So you are being told to clear up your mindset, and you're being told to, definitely the previous guidances are, in alignment with this, but you're being told that look for that brighter side of this life, because it is definitely there. And come out of the overthinking. There is so much of overthinking happening inside your head, which is not serving you at all. It's not even true, many of those things. It is not even true for many of you. It's just within you. And if you are surrounded with negative people who are kind of, putting trash in your head, that is why the Hermit card came here to, you know go away from these people, and try to get the real knowledge from within, because you know disappointment is not the end, okay, guys. And finally, the few handwritten notes for you is, okay, you're being told that you need to be careful with some cunning people. Like this card was highlighting that there might be some people who might not be very, very good for you. So you need to be careful of them. Um, Sagittarius time is going on right now. It's about to end. So, basically September, November, I believe. Or is it November, December? It's November, December, Sagittarius. So that time is kind of highlighted here. And maybe by next year, when you come back, hopefully you would have, basically taken care of this whole situation in a better way. And then every day will probably be much more brighter and not dark like how it has come through. And Another thing is maybe you do have some Sagittarius person who can help you, or maybe the Sagittarius person is the person for some of you who is this cunning person who is coming in the way for you. So be very, very careful. And this is the message for you. And let's move on to the next person. Um, I hope something made sense to you all. And before we begin, it's time for the first giveaway. How many of you are here right now, by the way? Okay, so those of you who haven't given me your name, it did make sense to you, Naveen? Is that what you're saying? All right, those of you who haven't given me your name for the bowl, please give it to me now because I will just write it down here now. Yashashwani, hi, good to know you guys are here. I thought you're so quiet. What is it? Am I doing something wrong? Uh, Lily Sagril, would you like to be added? Sometimes the placements are also there, right? You can't know. Lily Sag, we are doing the 7 days of magic event for 7 days. So there is a format. You can go through the description box to know what we are doing. Usually, I do have these one free for everybody on a normal live, but these 7 days are going to be a little bit different. And the first giveaway is about to come up. It is going to be, I will just explain, but thank you, Renal. Okay, would you be please give your names for the bowl, those of you who haven't given now, because then I want to move quickly. Anybody who wants to give their names for the giveaways, please give it right now. Every time you enter in and I ask your names, please give it to me. I guess there's nobody here. I did see a lot of new people to walk in, but nobody's giving their names. Yes, Mankirat, I think I did write your name. When I write, I call out your names, okay? So खुद ध्यान रखो मुझे नहीं याद रहेगा. I will not remember whom all I have written. Okay? Kushi P, I think I have written your name. Please not double times. Nihal. Okay. Nihal, I will still write Lily ahead of you because then there will be a confusion. Anybody else? I guess Sujita had come here. Sujita, do you want your name to be written quickly, please? Guys, please, let's not just extend this unnecessarily. I was supposed to do the whole thing in 2 hours, but I think this is going really, really you know. Anyhow, I guess I will end the whole thing right now. And the first person who will get this mini giveaway. I'm gonna start from the mini and go up all the way. The all the way will be the whole layout you just saw, but the first one will be you will get the one who will win the giveaway right now. Um, Let me announce it later because then you will or will not do the task. You guys are very smart. So I am now with this number picker. There are total 17 subtle shifts for now. I'm going to use this number picker and pick the number, the day for the subtle shift in front of you. And I'm spinning it right now. Day 8. Day 8. Let me check who all have done the day 8 subtle shift quickly. And I will give one of you from that list one free. Hang in there, guys. Day 8. I need to scroll down all the way. Day 8, day 8, day 8, day 8. Okay, here is the day 8. A lot of people have done it. Let me see. Remember, guys, one person, just use one account. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna read it, but since it is so elaborate, I believe it is a meaningful one. Unicorn, Mankirat, Tasha, Cat Goddess, I need to find some easier ways to do. I'm just elaborate. Renal. Renal just says, I love my family. That's like, I think, I think it wouldn't be fair if I take this one and Sujita or Paula Rose or Daniela. Adriana, I will take. Like I said, meaningful comments only. All right. So, all right. I guess I have taken most of the people who were here. Wow. And I'm going to use my number dice. So I have five people here. So I have given one, I have assigned one number to each one of them. And where is a bowl? Where is a bowl? I need a bowl. I have a bowl. Here it is. So 1 to 5, whichever number comes first gets the first giveaway. The first giveaway basically would be I will be pulling out one guidance card and one handwritten note for these winners. Number 2, Unicorn, are you here by any chance? Unicorn, Unicorn, are you here by any chance? Unicorn, calling out Unicorn once, calling out Unicorn for the second time, calling out Unicorn for the final time. All right, let's see. 4, Cat Goddess, are you here? Cat Goddess, are you here? Cat Goddess, are you here? Cat Goddess. I guess Cat Goddess calling out your name once. Cat Goddess calling out your name for the second time. Cat Goddess calling out your name for the third time. And that's it. All right. Wow. Number 7, nobody's here. Number 6, nobody's here. Number 4, Cat Goddess. 12. 2, Unicorn again. Adriana, are you here? Adriana, are you here? Okay, Unicorn, you're here. You are the first lucky winner of the giveaway. You can pick, if you want, quickly, which guidance card would you want. Otherwise, I will just pull one. Would you want an action guidance card? Would you want what you need to, release or, acknowledge before entering? Or would you want a wisdom card? Quickly. Or should I just pull it with my own feelings and intuitions? You want the wisdom one. That's on the top. Perfect. All right, unicorn and rainbows, please bring all your attention here and focus. Dear God, high power, source, divine universe, please give one message to unicorn and rainbows regarding what wisdom is supporting unicorn this year, who is guiding or protecting unicorn this year, and what guidance is walking with unicorn into this new year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And one handwritten message note from your unicorn's soul or from whomsoever unicorn believes in. Wow, the elder has come to you, unicorn, to give you the wisdom that you have some patterns that you are not breaking them, and you need to break them to move forward in your life, to grow in your life, not just on this human level, on a soul level also. You're stuck in some ancestral patterns, unicorn, and you really, really need to go beyond them, learn from them, see what you want to embrace. But there are some that are just holding you back, blocking your growth. And this is the time you're being told that you really, really need to break free from them. And you need to break free from them. And at the same time, some of them really are supportive, some of them are really, really so all I'm saying is you need to figure out which ones are the ones that are supporting you, take that wisdom, which ones are the ones that are just blocking you, just release them. This is what is coming for you, unicorn. And the month of May is highlighting for you, so that might be significant for you, May 2026, since this is the New Year's guidance reading. And you're being told that if you start working on this guidance right from this very moment, wherein now, what sort of an example can I give here? I will give you a very basic example, like let's say that there is some um, let's say some ritual that your family has been following. Two rituals, let's say one doesn't make sense to you at all, and it's kind of just telling you that it's just binding you to something, and it's not even making sense to you, and you just don't feel connected to that particular ritual, and you just can't relate to it. And that is the kind of thing you're being told that sure, break free from that. Whereas there might be something else that you completely resonate with it, and you're being told that sure, go for it. It's That is also part of from your that the elders have passed to you. Take what resonates basically and leave the rest, and that will really, really help you, rather than just always being tied up and then just being kind of you know hi Adriana, welcome. So I hope something made sense to you, Unicorn. And if you start now, by the end, by the month of May 2026, you will see a lot of improvements in your life. Your life might already be nice, but it will, go to the next level if you start breaking these ancestral patterns, breaking them down, and seeing what you need to take and what you need to release. Okay, it's very, very important because you may not be realizing it, but it is kind of hampering your full potential, full growth. Okay. So you really need to do that. Okay, unicorn. um, just hear to this again and sleep on it, and ponder over it. I am sure you will understand things better. Okay, moving on to Gemini. How many Geminis do I have here, guys? How many Geminis do I have here? Oh, Renal is a Gemini. Perfect. All right, let's begin with the Gemini reading. And first question, dear God, high power source, divine universe, please give the New Year guidance to the Geminis, healing the past, aligning the present, and eliminating the path ahead. First card, asking the oracle to tell what do the Geminis need to pay attention to, or heal, or release while they are entering this new year. What wisdom is supporting the Geminis this new year? What guidance is walking with the Geminis into this new year? Who is protecting the Geminis in this new year? And finally, what action do the Geminis need to take in this coming year to align with their highest timeline? And finally, three handwritten notes from Gemini's soul or from their guides or whomsoever they believe in. I'm gonna take all these three. It feels like a personal reading. Yes, that's the whole idea for of this collective thing, because it is a little bit in depth, and many a times the energies do match when you are watching it. Um, but yeah, let's get going. Let's not chit chat here, because a lot of people are interested in the giveaways and their signs, and it's fine. All right, so Gemini's, what your inner child wants you to acknowledge before you move forward into the 2026 year. They are they are telling you that this is the time you need to start. This is not the time you sit around anymore. It is the time you begin. Just don't keep planning and keep thinking and keep wishing. No, this is not the time for that. This is the time you start taking steps towards your goals, towards your wishes, because that is the way it is going to lead you to your happiness, to your towards your the fulfillment of your goals. And don't wait for any other day in the future. Today is the day when you begin your journey, Geminis, and this is what your inner child is bringing your attention towards, that in this new year, just don't keep thinking and planning like you have been. This is the time to take action. Okay, and we still have the action card remaining, and your first card is only talking about action, Geminis. And let's move on to the next one, that what wisdom is supporting you, guiding you, or protecting you in this new year. And you have the sage that has come for you, and you are being told that whatever this specific goal, I am getting that some of you have this specific goal. Now goal can be meeting your one true love, or meeting a certain amount of income in your in a certain amount of money in your bank, and or it could be just anything. Whatever your goal is, starting a new business, traveling, climbing Mount Everest, or scaling Mount Everest, or whatever it is, you're being told, just don't think around anymore, that one day I will do this, one day I will be that, when that will happen I will do this. No, it is time to take action. And so is the sage telling you, is giving you that wisdom, that be committed to this goal of yours, because that is the only way you can move forward and grow. That is the only way you will see. That is the way you're going to nurture your soul, because that is the your soul's deepest desire for some reason. Even if it is to marry a person, maybe that is what your soul desires the most at this point of time in your this life. Okay, so be devoted and committed to meeting this goal, and just don't imagine and think sitting in a place. You need to take an action. Okay, and you will be supported, but provided you take the actions are required, guys. Yes, miracles do happen, um, but many a times we need to step forward in the direction of what we want, so that you know um, even divine knows that what you want, and they can help you with. Okay, and finally, what already so much action has been coming, and now this is the action card. What action you need to take to align with your highest timeline in this coming new year. And you have the pillar of light. You have the pillar of light that has come for you, and you're being told that you don't need to ask around here and there as to what you need to do. You already have that information within you for some reason, and your uh, um, probably all these years that you've been sitting and planning, it wasn't very idle. It might be looking idle to the outsider, to whomsoever who was watching you. They must be like, oh, what a waste. What is he or she doing? But you have been slowly and steadily building yourself up. And right now, you are in that position where you have that information, you have that potential. All you need to do is take that action. Okay, guys? I guess that is for the Geminis here. And that is what is being told to you, that you already have it in you now. Now it's just the time to take the action, and you are definitely going to, be on the top. But action is really, really required. Okay. And finally, um, we are in December, and month November is showing up. So either November might be significant to you in some way. Somebody's birthday, anniversary, or something of the sort might be around this time, and it somehow is kind of highlighting because it might be important. You're being told to buy gifts. Guys, Christmas and New Year is coming through. If you are into buying gifts around this time, do not hesitate. Just go and buy gifts. Buy gifts for yourself if you wish, but make sure you buy it. It will be a very nice gesture. It will, to yourself, to the others. And Australia is highlighting here, guys. Either some of you are from Australia, or are thinking to travel to Australia, or have some connection with Australia. And this is also what is coming through. Maybe some of you are planning a trip to Australia in November, something of the sort. And that will be the best gift that you can give to yourself. This is also kind of aligning, and this is the message for you. Okay. And I guess I will move on to Cancer. How many Cancers in the room, guys? May I know? How many Cancers in the room? While I reset this. Anybody who's a Cancer who is here? Any placements of Cancer here? My father is a Cancerian, by the way. Hi, Nat. Nat, you are a Cancer moon. Okay. Anything that you relate with. It can be sun sign, ascendant, moon sign, or any placements on your chart. Even if you don't have any placements on your chart, I know people who go like, I'm a Cancerian, but I resonate with Leos a little bit more, So I prefer, this is how some people are, and this is all timeless and collectives and intuitional based. So you can just pick any or one or more as you please. Okay. Oh, Renal, the Gemini reading, did it resonate with you? That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That's amazing. Perfect. Moving on to Cancer, guys, without wasting any time. And we do have one Cancerian here, so that's perfect. And Vani Mishra is like, please don't waste time. Tell me who's the winner of the giveaway. I'm not here for this collective reading. And I completely understand that, Vani. Probably you were not here in the beginning. So please go through the description box to know what we are doing here today. Or you can hear me out blab in the first 15-20 minutes of this live chat, wherein I was giving all the descriptions. And having said that, those of you whose name is not in the bowl, give me your names now. I would be happy to write your names on the bowl. This you need to do every day. Every day when you come here, you need to give me your names when I ask. Okay. So if your name is not here, let me know. One person, one account only for all these 7 days. Oh, you're a Cancer rising, seed of David. Perfect. Anybody who wants their name to be thrown in the bowl for the giveaways or the little giveaways, let me know now. Wani. Anybody else quickly? Pratima. And this you need to do every day, guys, okay? Because maybe on the last day, I will do something special, or in the middle, I will do something special. So I'm going to keep these for all the 7 days. I don't know how I'm going to use them. I have a fair bit of an idea because I did something like this last time also. Flores. Anybody else? You're an Aquarius rising. Okay. So you can wait for the Aquarius reading as well. Okay, anybody else? 10, 9 for the bowl, for the chits, to give your names. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay, let's move on to the Cancerians. And I guess we have one or two Cancerians here, so that's pretty cool. All right. Dear God, high power, source, divine universe. I'm in the bowl. I don't know. Did you give your name, unicorn? If you did not, give it the next time I ask, okay? Now I am just starting with the reading. Maybe after the reading, just remind me, okay? Same with Adriana. Sounds pretty cool. Am I in the bowl? Let me look. Unicorn. I don't know. Okay. Sorry for a little bad joke, but here you go. Dear God, high power, source, divine universe, please come through and give the guidance to all the Cancerians out here for this coming new year or whenever they land here on this reading at any point of time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's find out what they need to heal in the past, what they need to align in the present, and what they need to eliminate for their path ahead. My first question is, what is it that Cancerian's inner child wants to be acknowledged before you move forward into the new year? My next question is, what wisdom is supporting you now, Cancerians, and walking with you into the new year, guiding you, protecting you? And finally, what action you're being asked to take in this coming new year to align with your highest timeline. Okay, and 3 messages from your soul or from your guides or from whomsoever you believe in that you need to receive. That's for Cancerians. Any placements, any resonance, everything is okay. Okay. All right, Cancerians, let's look into your reading for this New Year guidance reading and what you need to acknowledge before you move forward into this new year. What attention you need to, where you need to give your attention, what you need to release or what you need to heal. Let's see what's coming through. And such a beautiful card, and those 2 little kids, the way they are moving, just look how sweet. Like 2 brothers, or 2 sisters, whatever, or brother, sister, or friends, whatever, but so cute. All right. So, wow, guys, your inner child is telling you that you need to give attention to yourself. Okay. So these 2 people, they are nobody. Both of them are you. One is your inner child, one is you, okay? And you are not giving enough appropriate attention to yourself, and you really need to give it to yourself. Give that love that you deserve. Your inner child is waiting for that love, that love that they are craving for. Maybe they are not completely quenched with that love they seek for, and maybe you think that life is pretty cool and everything is beautiful, but they want more. Now, not in a greedy way, it's just the way it happened, the life circumstances, or, and okay, nothing. But every part of your being is deserving of love, it is saying, and you are being told that you need to work on your self love. This, in while entering this new year, and that is what is coming for you. That you need to work on your self love. Your inner child is dying for their love, dying for that love. Maybe you're too, carried away with life's mess or whatever that is, but your inner self is wanting you to explore further, to see what's beyond this material life. And it's almost kind of telling you to, just, get out of this whole cage, and let's move out in the freedom. This is what is coming through, and this is what is your inner child pointing towards. Okay, and moving towards in what wisdom is supporting you in this new year, or what is protecting you. And we have the she wolf here. We have the she wolf here. Look at her. Ooh, ooh, look at her. How the wolf is like, looks like almost biting her head, but it's not really biting. It's, I think, just part of her, or whatever that is. Seems like the crown. Wow. So, what wisdom is supporting you, or protecting you, or guiding you, and walking with you into the new year? You're being told that in this new year, do not play small. Do not think, what will they say if I do this? What will they do if I do this? Stop that outside noise, and embrace your true self, unmask yourself, show the world your real self, even if it is like, something, not normal to the world, but that is the normal for you. And when you embrace that part of yourself, um, when you unleash that wildness within you, you will see how beautifully you grow, and sooner or later you will be, I mean, though it shouldn't be your concern whether you are being accepted or not, but you are being told that you need to accept yourself. That is more important. If God has made you different, or whatever your life lesson is, that you are different from deep inside, you do not need to hide that, because that is just you killing your own self, and you're just blocking your own growth. You need to embrace that inner wildness in you. I'm not saying go ahead and start doing wrong things or whatever. What I'm saying is embrace your inner self and support it and grow it, because there there is this potential in you that not everybody around you has it. And when you um, try to develop that, it definitely will be considered, how it would be considered. It would be considered like, okay, she's different, but it just makes sense how she is, kind of a thing. Or he's different, but it just, in the right time we just feel that whatever, however she is, looks weird and does weird things, but he, end of the day, is, we just feel that his or her ways are different, but we just think that at least his ethics and morals are pointing towards north, kind of a thing. I hope you know what I mean. So that's the kind of guidance you're getting, that protect yourself in the sense, not by keeping yourself inside, but unleashing, by showing the world whom you are. If not the world, at least to yourself, embrace yourself. Okay, and next is action. What action you need to take to align with your highest timeline? Just say a yes. See what it says. Just say a yes. Just say a yes to the opportunities that are coming your way. Just say a yes to love yourself. Just say a yes to your real, true self. Okay? Just say a yes. And when you do that, you will see what miracle this life brings for you, how you completely start moving towards your soul's ascension. And that would be just beautiful. You are being told to say yes to yourself because you are just in the process of hiding your true self. You, that is kind of your inner child is very very unhappy and doesn't feel completely loved, and you need to love your inner child by embracing your true self, by saying yes to your own self. Okay, and if that means taking up some opportunities that come your way that kind of align with who you truly are, just say a yes. Don't just keep thinking. It might be different, but that's pretty okay. And few messages for you. I just said opportunity, some better opportunities coming for you. Did you see? If you rewind, you will hear I said some opportunity might come, and the card is also saying some better opportunity might come to you. Whenever is monsoon in your country, around that time, maybe some better opportunity will come your way, and you are being told to take that. Okay, and at the same time, monsoon means rainy season. Now if you don't have rainy season in your country, then maybe this is not for you, and maybe monsoon a word would mean something else. What I'm getting then also is that you really need to be disciplined. It's not that just embrace yourself and go crazy. No, there can be discipline in wildness also. Okay, um, it is said that a lion in the jungle will not eat unless he is really really hungry, or if somebody only attacks them, that is when they would actually most likely will attack you, if they feel there is danger. Otherwise they are very disciplined with when they are going to eat and stuff like that. So even though they are completely wild, they do have the discipline, and you need to have the discipline in your life too. And if you do that, better opportunities will be on your way, and soon you will feel more fulfilled in this life. This is for you, Cancerians. And let's move on to the next part. I hope something made sense to the Cancerians out here. I hope so. And let's move on to the giveaway number 2. In the next giveaway, I am going to pull out some names from the bowl, from this bowl, one name from the bowl actually. So those of you who haven't given me your names, you can give it to me right now. I will write your names. It resonates. Beautiful. Hi Multifairy, welcome. Anybody who wants their name to be written on the bowl, quickly tell me. The next giveaway will be from the bowl. Eyes, if you okay, Deepti wants her name in the bowl. Anybody else? Earlier, there were a couple of people who wanted their names to be written. Anybody else who wants their name to be written in the bowl, please let me know. I'm about to pull out one winner from the bowl now. 10, 9, 8. Nat Nat, have you given me your name? 10, 9, 8, 7. Unicorn. Unicorn, but you already got one free today, so I may not give you today once again, at least for today, since I have limited giveaways. But I still have written your name because these chits I'm going to reuse in the further days also. Nat Nat. Anybody else who wants their name to be written in the bowl, please let me know now. I'm about to pull out one giveaway for you. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Perfect. Okay, let me quickly pull out the name. I'll just write the names of people who have got one free today. Unicorn in the first round. And let's pick out one winner. How many of you are here who are willing to get the giveaway number two? So this one is going to be similar, one guidance and one handwritten. And slowly, I am going to make it two. And the final one will get three each. But this one is for one. Okay, there are people here. Perfect. I hope all of you have your names here. Let me pull out one. And here we go. Rang. Rang, are you here? Rang? Rang, are you here? Rang. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Guys, do hit on the, yeah, he was here or she was here. Rang, if you're here, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Arvan, Arvan. But he or she does understands when I say rang. 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, rang! Congratulations, you're the lucky winner. Okay. And rank is number 2. Rank, quickly tell me which guidance card would you want me to pull for you? Would you want from the inner child oracle, the angels and ancestors, or from the work your light? So basically, you want for the healing and release, or for alignment, like for the wisdom, or for the future actions. Quickly tell me, how can I help you? Okay, godly. Oh, rank, quickly tell me. Anybody else besides Multifairy who wants their name to be written? Rang, if you don't tell me, I will just move ahead with my own, with anything that I feel like picking. Would you want a guidance card from for the release, or for the guidance, for the wisdom, or for the action? All of them are guidance cards. Okay, I guess I will give you the wisdom one then. Okay, the angels and ancestors deck. All right, rank JJ9S, please bring all your attention here and focus. Dear God, high power, source divine, please give one guidance card to rank for the new year coming up. What wisdom he rank your he or a she, if I can ask, if you're comfortable sharing. um, any guidance, protection, or wisdom that needs to come to rank while he or she is walking into the new year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And one handwritten note from Rang's higher self, or from whomsoever Rang believes in. Divine, universe, guides. So Rang, you have the medicine mother here coming with the wisdom for you. Girl, perfect. Okay. The guidance for you is rank in this new year. The wisdom that you're being supported with is that You have some knowledge within you, Rang, that you haven't completely explored. Maybe this knowledge is coming to you from your previous life. Maybe this knowledge is, you know, there is something within you that that has the potential to become really, really huge and really, really big. Maybe you have a potential to come up with some innovation that the world will see in the future, but you're being told that you need to really dig deep within you and honor that knowledge that you have either carried from the past life, or that you have the skills and potential to grow in this life, like you have a knack of it to do it. And you're being told that connect with that, potential of yours, because that will be really, really beautiful this new year. Try to connect with that inner knowing of yourself, of whatever this knowledge that is being highlighted, that can be very, very infinitely be useful, not just to you but to many, many other people. Okay. And the oh, I had already turned it. The message card for you is go solo. So yes, in this whole process, maybe one message is that maybe you, because this knowledge is very deep inside you, that is very special knowledge that you have, or that skill that you have, which others don't probably have, or others don't need to have. You don't need any support from the others for this, because this is your skill. Like, if you're knitting, then you don't need anybody else to hold the stick and the the wool for you, or the thread for you. You have to do it alone, most likely, the way I know how the knitting is when you are doing it with your own hands. So you don't need anybody, you don't need to worry about anything. You can just go solo. And another message for you is, if you're planning, very simple, if you're planning to travel, going solo will definitely help you to figure this, whatever this thing is all about, that what you have within you. Okay. Rank, I hope something is making sense to you over here. And that was for you. Let's move on to the next sign, which is Leo. How many Leos in the room? How many Leos in the room? Okay, Flores is a Leo. Perfect. Any placements of Leo is also okay, or if you resonate with Leo, that is also okay. All right. It resonated. Perfect. Please do take these guidances. This channel is all about guidances, so please do take them seriously. And I would really, really be happy to hear you out in the future, probably 6 months from now, 1 year from now, or even beyond that. You know, you took those guidances and they did help you in some, subtle way. Okay. Leo cusp, Virgo sun. Okay, perfect. All right, let's begin with Leos. Dear God, high power, source, divine universe, please come through and help me with getting the New Year guidances for all the Leos who come here at any point of time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First card, what does your inner child want you to acknowledge before you move forward into the next year? What you need to heal, or where you need to put your attention, what you need to release as you enter the new year? Second one, what wisdom is supporting you this year? Who is supporting you? Who is guiding you, protecting you, walking with you into the new year? And finally, what action you need to take to to align with your highest timeline in this coming year. And three handwritten notes from your soul, or from your guides, or from whomsoever you believe in. That's for Leo. One, two, and three. Okay, let's begin. I hope the cards are visible in the frame. Yes, they are. All right, Leos, let's see what you have here. Okay, clear message for you, Leo, is that you need to work on the physical body, on your body. Maybe you're not taking much care about your physical body, and you need to take care of your body, your health. And maybe you have been a little bit not 100% when it comes to your physical fitness, your physical health. So make sure that you kind of resolve that from this day onwards, or from this year onwards, you're going to give attention to your physical body. And you're going to be more mindful, and be more aware about what suits you, what doesn't suit you, and what you need to do for making your health better. This is very specific for you, Leos. So work on your physical body. That is what is coming through. Work on your health. Okay. Next is what wisdom is supporting you this new year, or is guiding you, or protecting you, and walking with you into the new year. And you have the drum. You have the drum here, and you're being told that your wisdom is the wisdom that is supporting you this year. It's very, very interesting, guys. It is that dream that you always had, that this is how I want my life to be, or this is my dream goal, this is my dream. That is kind of supporting you. That is kind of supporting you in this year. And you're being told that if you live up to that dream in this year, you will feel like everything is working in alignment. Everything is making sense to you. You are kind of, it's like, if your dream is to sleep all day long, it is just going to help you for some reason. Whatever your dream is, you're still gonna even I don't know what I'm saying, but it's like whatever your dream is, that is going to support you, that is going to help you with in this coming year. And you're being highly guided that just don't leave your dream right now if you were planning to, because that is really, really gold for you right now. And yes, just stick to your dreams, guys. Just stick to your dreams, whatever these are. Okay. And next is the action time for the Leos. Ooh, loads is written here, but this is the card for you. Look at the card. It's all like so much of information here, Leos, for you. But the action that you need to take, Leos, to align with your highest timeline is again related to your physical body. You're being told that maybe this year you need to really focus on your physical fitness, at the same time your external beauty. Okay. There I mean, not saying that just completely go crazy with that you need to do if you don't like to, or if you don't usually do makeup or groom yourself very properly every day, you don't need to completely go and change your wardrobe or anything unless you want to. But you're basically being told that the action that this year you should be taking is on your physical appearance, as well as your inner health and all that is related to your physical, your physical body, basically internally as well as externally, and that is going to really really make a difference for you, especially in this year, starting from this year, because there might be a lot of doors that might open up for you just because of that spark that will arise from you, because of that good health you have in it, you have from within, that will shine bright, and that will kind of grab attention. And it might seem very mystical to some of the people, but it's just that you're paying attention to your body, your physical body, from inside and from outside both, and that is the action you're being told that it is very very it would be very very beneficial if you can work on your physical body, inside out and outside in. Okay, and the messages for you are: you need to try this. You really need to try this to know what this whole thing is talking about. If you're seeing feathers, it is definitely guiding you towards not stopping in pursuing whatever your dream is. Your dream is the real deal. You need to give it a try. You need to give it a go. You need to give it a chance. Your dream shouldn't just be a dream. You need to give it a go and start doing that. Don't think about it may happen, it may not happen. You need to give it a go, and you will be supported. Just um, just go for it. Okay, just go for it. Don't just let it go. This year will be very good for you if you want to pursue anything that was your dream job, dream girl, whatever that is. Okay, dream boy, whatever. you know Anything that you thought was very very mystical and um too high of a dream, it will be in your range this year, provided you work on it. All right, that's for the Leos. If there is anybody who wants their name to be written in the bowl, let me know now. Otherwise, I am moving on to the Virgos. Hi, Mikasa, welcome. What is happening here today? Either you can read in the description box, or in the first 15-20 minutes, I have given a very, very descriptive introduction. So, but for now, those of you who want their names to be written in the bowl, let me know now, because I'm writing the names now. Floris, it resonates. Beautiful. Hi, Password. Mikasa, you want your name to be written? Okay. Password, would you want me to write your name also? Every day when you walk in for all these 7 days of this 7 days of magic 2.0, I would ask you to give your names in the bowl when I am free in between the readings. So last time I did something with it. This year I'm figuring out, but at least I'm giving few giveaways from the bowl every day. Anybody else? I have written Mikasa and Bhaswat. Anybody else? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's move on to Virgos. How many Virgos in the room? Let me know. How many Virgos here? How many Virgos do I have? No clue, Multi, no clue. He did show up a few times. Shivam did show up a few times, but he showed up at the end of my reading when I had closed the list or something like that. So he would just say a hi, and that would be all. He must be busy. Okay, how many Virgos in the house? Yo, Nat Nat. Perfect. I thought there were a couple of more Virgos here. I guess the Virgos are sleeping, but not Nat Nat. Okay, let's begin. Dear God, I'm glad, Floris, that the reading resonated with you. I hope you would take the guidances that are coming through. Yes, New Year guidances and a few giveaways. All right. Dear God, high power, source, divine universe, please come through and give the New Year special guidance to all the Virgos who come across this reading at any point of time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was quick. And I didn't even ask the question. Maybe this is how it has to be for Virgos. I'm not going to ask the question, it's just going to walk in. Yeah, this one. Oh, this one. Perfect. And one last one from here. So, like I have mentioned, you can watch these signs if you have any placement on your chart. Like if you have um, Virgo placement anywhere on your chart, or if you resonate with Virgos, you can watch Virgos. Okay, it need not be just your rising or your moon or your um, sun sign. All right, Virgos wanted it like that, so let it be like this. So let's just begin with Virgos now. And I hope everything is in the frame. Yes, it is. See, the Virgos came and I'm just arranging it like perfectly. Anyhow, okay. All right. So Virgos, see, Nat knows what I'm talking about. It's like, oh my God, this is not perfect. This is not perfect. Okay. Okay. Anyhow, let me not waste any more time with this Virgo. Um, is there a positive word for this? There sure is. Yes, straight line. Oh, see, it's turning. It's irritating, right? Yes, I didn't want to say OCD because then it would be like, oh, I don't have the disorder. Anyhow, okay. So, where were we? We were with the Virgos. Perfect. So let's figure out that what is your inner child wanting you to acknowledge or pay attention to before you move forward into the new year? What needs to heal? What needs to get released before as you enter the new year? Okay. What part of you wants healing? Let's figure that out. Let's see what we have. And, look at this card. So gray. Is this the grayest card in this deck? Probably. But it does have something mystical going on here. And then there's a moon hiding, and then there's water. It's quite interesting. It's quite interesting. So, um, your inner child wants you to acknowledge before you move forward is that they just want you to be. They just want you to be. They just want you to again, the same message is coming. It came for some other people also, but it is coming more strongly here because this is almost like, please, I am about to drown, please save me. And you can only save me if you create this little oh, this little haven for me, little little space for me, you know and that space can only come if you allow me to be a little bit in silence. Did we have this mon thing today, or it was yesterday in this 31 subtle shift? I don't know. But basically, your inner child is wanting to be, if your life has been all about movement, and I have this work to do today and this work to do tomorrow, or even hourly basis, if you everything is jam packed, you are being guided that can you just give me a break? Can we just be here for a moment and not do anything? Can we just be? This is what is coming through, and this is what your inner child is wanting from you, because maybe there has been a lot of wear and tear, whether you know it or not, and they are kind of nudging you that, hey, we can start again, because that is the requirement of the hour. But can we have few moments to ourselves? Can we just be with ourselves for some time in stillness, in silence? Because this is too much. It's almost like they're asking for a small little vacation, that take me to a vacation, I am dying for it, kind of a thing. Okay. And moving on to the next one, what wisdom is supporting you, protecting you, guiding you while you're walking with you, into the new year. And you have, ooh, I really find her very, very pretty. Look at her. So pretty. And again, it is kind of in synchronicity with the first card, and it is asking you to take time to reflect. Take time to reflect. Probably you have done quite a bit in your life already, in the way that maybe you have taken care of a lot of people, but you haven't taken enough care of yourself. And even if you have, this is the time for you to pause a little bit and see what all you have done, and what all you want to keep continue doing, and what all is not. um I just lost that word, but what all is not serving you in this current moment. And you're being told to take some time off and reflect, and you know just give some time to yourself, and that's all you're being asked to do. And that is the wisdom that is coming for you, because that will just protect you, not from anybody else, but from your own self, because you are just doing too much. You are just doing too much, and you need to, if you have to continue this, basically you need to take some time out, reset, and refresh, and come back in the game. But you need to take a pause. Okay. And that will be very, very beautiful, because when you come back, you will come back with a bang, and very, very beautifully. And even when you sit down and take a look at yourself, you will see that you have done good. You have done good as much as you could. You might not be very, very completely happy with what you did, but if you see clearly, if you allow yourself, you will see that you have done good so far. And yes, sure, we always want to get better and better. That is okay. But this is the time to take a pause and reflect upon everything, and see how much you can protect yourself with your own ways of living. Okay. Okay. And moving on to what action, mindset, or soul alignment that is needed in the coming year. Uh, and the card for you is Imrama. And you know what? I just talked about vacation or something, and the card is actually saying, where are you being called to journey to? I mean, this is like deep, deep meaning, but if you don't want to go all the way in the depths of it, you can at least understand that basically you're being told to take a pause, like I've been saying. And it is again talking about taking a journey, where, and if you're being called to go to some place, you're being encouraged that go ahead, take an action this year. It is perfectly fine. It will listen to your heart and emotions, and it is okay if it is not the kind of path you would want to take. Maybe it's not as straight lines as you want it to be, but it will lead you to that. Basically, everything will straighten up at the end of it. You need to pass through that little messy road, or little wet and muddy, and just that you wouldn't want to go through that path, but it won't be as bad. It's just going to ground you because you've been kind of away from it for whatever reason, but it's just going to ground you. And you're being told to take actions towards taking this journey towards your own self, because you really need to. I think you have taken care of a lot of people in your life, and maybe you have taken care of yourself also, but you're deeply, deeply being told that it is time that you take extra care of yourself. And some messages for you here are, again, talking about holiday, journey, and pilgrimage. All these are different words of similar, synonyms, kind of synonyms, if I say. But this card is talking about spiritual pilgrimage. And well, I mean, of course, you can take it literally, but spiritual pilgrimage can happen anywhere where we go to. We can go to a completely, completely party place also and come out with some knowledge, some spirituality from there as well. Because if whatever we're seeking for, somewhere or the other, will find us in any place and in divine time. And this year, you're being told that the divine time is here, when you should be connecting. Like I said, the grounding is required. I was telling you, it may not be very comfortable, but it will. The messy parts might ground you. Might ground you. See the word earth, and this is the divine time that has come for you this year, which will definitely uh, help you in your complete, if not complete, at least a part of your soul's growth. And that is what is coming for you. And that is what I have for you, Virgos. Okay. Nat, I hope something is making sense to you, and others also who are relating to it and who have any placements of Virgo in their chart. Okay, Mankirat, it is kind of resonating with you also. That's really beautiful because you guys are live. Maybe your energies are connecting, and maybe some messages are kind of, touching you in some way, and that is a possibility since these are collective readings. All right, I guess we're done with two signs, and I guess it is time for a giveaway. So, who is ready for the next giveaway, guys? And the next giveaway will be from the bowl again. So I hope there are people here who would be interested in the next giveaway. Next giveaway is the same one. And after that, we will take a level up for the giveaway. Again, one guidance card and one handwritten. We all are ready. Perfect. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Something fell down, and let's see who that is. I mean, not the person, but the chit. Tasha, next is you. Are you here? Would you like this reading, this giveaway? Congratulations, Tasha. Okay. And which card would you want me to pull for you, Tasha? Congratulations. Would you want the inner child oracle? Would you want the angels and ancestors oracle, or would you want the work your light? Basically, would you want the healing card? Would you want the oh, she's already talking. Perfect. I like that about Tasha. Guys, make sure you're not sharing your personal details in this live chat because I mean, it's your wish, but it's a public space. There could be all sorts of people here. I am feeling like most of you, I mean all of you are great, but still I would like to inform you that be very careful about sharing anything personal with anybody here. Okay. All right, Tasha Gomez, please bring all your attention here and focus. Dear God, high power, source, divine universe, please give Tasha one wisdom, one guidance for the new year guidance, for this new year coming up, that what wisdom is supporting her, protecting her, guiding her while she is entering into this new year. Um, let's figure out. And one handwritten note for Tasha, please, from her soul. And I just wanted to fall down so swiftly. So, Tasha, you have the High Priest here. I hope you could see the card. And the High Priest is guiding you towards the fact that, you know, what are your intentions, Tasha? What are your intentions? What are your true intentions? Don't just keep wavering from here to there. What are your intentions towards a particular thing or your life in general? You need to be very clear about this now, because from now onwards life is moving in, taking one level up, and if your intentions are clear, then the creations will be as per your intentions. Because if your intentions are not clear, then sometimes something will happen as per what you want, and sometimes it won't happen, and then you would be in some sort of a chaos. You're being told that this year onwards, you're being guided, you're being told that walk ahead in this new year with a perfect intention, that this is what I want, this is what I want to create, this is the direction I want to walk towards. Okay. And when you do that, you definitely will be supported. You would feel that this is something like a wish come true, that as soon as I made my mind that this is what I want, this is my wish, it just started fulfilling in some magical, miraculous way. And of course, work is would be required, but you will see the miracles in the life. But the key is to walk into this new year, which would also be a beginning of your new life, with some strong intentions, because manifestations are on the way. Okay. And grounding is definitely required for you, Tasha. Yeah, if you think you already do the grounding work, you're being told to do it a little bit more, because that will help you in this whole process. I hope something makes sense to you, Tasha. And let's move on to Libra. How many Libras in the room? How many Libras in the room, guys? How many Libras? Perfect. Sounds great, Tasha. Next is Libra. Next is Libra. And after this, we go one level up the giveaway. Um, and that would be for two guidance cards and two handwritten notes. But that would be after two signs. How many Libras in this room? Let's figure it out together. All right, Kushi Pabaro. All right, let's begin. Dear God, high power source, divine universe, please give a new year guidance to all the Librans whenever they watch this video. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First card, what is it that the Librans are being asked to release from themselves, to heal from themselves, or to give their attention to while they're entering in this new year? This one. Oh, not Kushi. So Renal and Vani, you have Libra placements. Okay. Second is what wisdom is supporting you, Librans, while you are walking into this new year. Let's see what guidance we have for you. And finally, what action, mindset, or soul alignment is. Oh, it just like fell all the way away from where I'm sitting. Hang in there. Ow. Hang in there. Ow. I hope. So we are halfway down the sun signs. I just want to know how many of you are still here and liking it and are kind of. I know it's not as fast as your everyday readings, wherein quickly you get one free and then quickly you're getting a few other frees while I'm doing the games. The games are going to happen one of the days too, and that's going to be like really crazy, really quick stuff. But so far, how are you liking it? If you're liking it, I don't know, just send me some message or some symbol that you're still okay with what is happening here right now. Just like a little bit of confirmation that things are fine so far. Wait, 1 hour behind us. Okay. Okay, I guess people are sleeping. Nevertheless, let me just move forward. 3 messages for Librans. Thank you, Kushi. All right. So let's see, Librans. Um, wow, look at this pretty little horse. Or oh, it's a unicorn. It's a pretty little unicorn. And Librans, you are being told that you need to release fear. You need to release fear from you. That this message came for some other sign also, that you need here, but they were not told that they fear about it. It's just that they were hiding it. But to you, they have been saying that you are fearing to to be true to who you are. Just like this unicorn out here, you are basically just kind of scared that what will happen if somebody comes to know that this is how I am. I just have one horn, just like this unicorn. You're being told that that's okay. You don't have to fear it, and even if you fear it, um, at some point you will shine because you are the unicorn, just like this card is showing. But you need to release that fear. That is very important while you're moving towards this new year. The guidance for you is that you need to release this fear from you of showing the world who you truly are. And that is very, very required of you to do. Rather, give attention to this uniqueness of yours, and that will give you more rewards. Okay. Thank you, Kushi. Thank you, Rang, for telling me that it's going fine for you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see what wisdom is supporting you, protecting you, and guiding you. And you have the stargazer here. You have the stargazer here, and you are being told that the wisdom that is kind of supporting you and protecting you is nothing like, the what is there for these normal, we human beings here, the I was about to say the low lives, but no, I don't want to say it like that. But what I mean is, you have this wisdom coming from um, beyond, that is there for you. And that is why you're being told that don't think small, think big. Think big, because you can. You are different, and how much ever you fear, how much ever you hide yourself, you are different, you will shine. And that is why you need to set your sights higher. Don't think small, think big. You are being supported. And bring out that uniqueness out from you. There is something that the universe has conspired for you, especially, which is very, very unique for you. And all you need to, the main thing is, you need to stop fearing about this thing and start embracing it. This is what is coming through. And it is something very mystical. Maybe some of you here are kind of, um, he, healers, probably healers. Some of your healers are something like, um, something like more like healers, in a way that you can heal with your presence, you can heal with maybe an art form that something of that sort is coming through. Like maybe you sing well, and that is also healing. Your presence is healing. Something like that is coming through. And finally, what action you need to take to align with your highest timeline. I stopped because I was reading your chat, Mankirat, and everybody. You guys are talking about the new movie release and everything. And that's pretty cool. In fact, one of my friend asked me to join him for this movie Mankirat Durandar, and I'm like, 3.5 hours plus 1 hour extra for the trailers and intervals and everything. I was like, I will pass, and especially because it was like, I heard it was just killing, 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 and then I mean, of course, they do not allow kids in, but I guess they should not. I don't know, for 4 hours straight, just watching people being, um, anyhow, I don't know, but whatever. Okay, well, moving back to the action card for the Librans. I guess I was on Libra. Yes, I was on Libra. Perfect. The action you need to take, the mindset that you need to take while you are moving towards this new year is, you. need to figure out who are these people, what are these things that are, excuse me, triggering you, Librans, because maybe in the past there has been circumstances where you try to embrace your true self, like I was asking you to, and then suddenly somebody just kind of be like, look at that person, this is how he is or this is how she is, and you get triggered, and then you just back away, and then you just go back into your shell, and you are being guided that this is not the time to do that anymore, and this is a time that you understand that trigger of yourselves right away before entering that new year, that if anything that comes in your way to embrace your true self, you are not gonna get triggered and not gonna back out this time, rather you're gonna keep moving forward, because you need to embrace your true self, you need to embrace that um, you know that beautiful voice you have, that beautiful art you have, that beautiful healing powers that you have. Because if you don't, then what's the whole point? Because that is to be shared, and that is to heal others, rather than just, get scared and go back into your shell. Okay. And few messages for you, Librans, are okay. Few messages for you are that, by the way, Thursday is tomorrow, right? So Thursday is coming through, and maybe Thursday, tomorrow itself, you're being told that if there is anything you wanted to enroll, please do that. Don't think much about it. If this is to harness, if this is to make your art better, because let's say you already are a good singer, but there is some formal training you need to learn, and you've always thought of it. Maybe you don't need to overthink anymore and think, what will people think, that oh, he or she is such a big grown up person, and what is now he or she going and learning singing? No, you're being told, don't get triggered by all those naysayers, and just enroll for that singing course or whatever that is. Okay, that will definitely help, and do it tomorrow. That is why Thursday is coming. I mean, since in most of the places, uh, today is almost over, or you're halfway there, and there is no way that you can enroll now, or if it is online, do it right now. So basically just do it, and definitely do not let any of these triggers um, um, clutter your mind, because it's time that you just remove all those things out and away, and focus on your own self, on your true self, Librans. I hope something made sense to you, Librans, and let me move ahead with Scorpios. How many Scorpios here? Only one Scorpio? I thought there were a few sort of Scorpios here. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. After the Scorpio, we have the next giveaway. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's begin. Scorpions. Dear God, have our source, divine universe. Oh, by the way, anybody else here who wants their name to be in the bowl, please let me know now before I begin with the reading for Scorpions. Cat Goddess is also a Scorpion. Exactly. I thought there were a bunch of other Scorpions here as well. Okay, I guess there's nobody else who wants their name to be in the bowl, so let me move forward. And dear God, have our source, divine universe, please give New Year guidances to all the Scorpions who ever drop in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's find out what you need to release, what you need to heal, where your attention should be while you're entering this new year. Next, let's find out who is guiding or protecting you this year, or what wisdom is supporting you now. The guidance that is walking with you into the new year. What action, mindset, or soul alignment is needed in the coming year, Scorpions? It was somewhere here. Maybe this one, or this one, or this one. Oh, this just was like, pick me, pick me. Okay, sorry. Just my private joke. And let's get you three handwritten notes, messages from your soul, or from your guides, or from your highest, or from your whomsoever you believe in, God, divine universe. Three messages just for you. The way it flew out. And one more. I hope it's in the frame. And let's get going. All right, so Scorpio. Scorpions, let's see what part of you wants healing or release or attention. And you are basically being told, Scorpions, that you need to stop taking responsibilities of others. If you are getting into matters of others, maybe you need to stop doing that. Yes, it's good to be responsible, but you don't just need to waste your energy in thinking that every person's you are responsible for everybody's you know things. You are not, and that is why you're being told to review your responsibilities, Scorpions, because you can channelize the extra energies that are remaining for other things that will be more useful for you, for more transformational for you, that will take your boat to more to towards the place that it needs to go, where it needs to eventually go, rather than just being here in a stagnant position. And because you are just unnecessarily taking loads of things and people that you don't need to take, and that is why you need to definitely release to move forward, and for a more transformational life ahead. Now, let's see what wisdom you are being supported with in this new year. And you have the sun coming up, and you're being told that if you have success in your life, if you have a good life already, Scorpions, then why not enjoy it thoroughly? Okay. In a way, thoroughly doesn't mean carelessly. In that, you need to be responsible, but thoroughly means, enjoy what you have. You have quite a lot. Be grateful for it and enjoy that happiness. What are you waiting for? That one particular day to come, one particular time to come, when that will happen, when that person will come into my life. Don't do that. Enjoy what you have already and thoroughly. And when you do that, you will open up the channels for more to come in, more goodness to come in, and come in so brightly, like this beautiful sun out here. Okay, so enjoy what you already have. Okay, enjoy. This is what is coming for you. That and this wisdom is coming for you, and this will kind of guide you towards a better life and protect you from this stagnation that is being highlighted here. And finally, what action you need to take, Scorpions, and what mindset you need to have, that in this coming new year. and you have the card of share your voice. Some of you who are kind of not some of you who have not been expressing yourself properly for whatever reason, that oh, maybe that person will feel bad, or how will I sound if I say, how what will people think of me if I say something like that, or for whatever reason you have been quiet about things. For whatever reason, you're being told that this is time not to be quiet. This is the time to share what is in your heart, and what is basically express yourself, share with other people how you feel, how you believe, because sometimes people just imagine that okay, this person is just like that, who just keeps quiet, or this person is, if you have an image of a happy go person, then they would be like, oh, whatever, this person doesn't have any feelings or whatever, while you have those deep down emotions that are floating inside you, which nobody knows about. And it's not that you have to brag your emotions to the world, but it's time that you come out a little bit of your cave and share it with the people, because that will stir up the whole energy. And I don't know if you're understanding what I'm saying, but basically you need to be a little bit more expressive, in a way that you are not being either taken for granted, or you're not being misunderstood by certain people, because that might be kind of important. Okay. And finally, few messages for you. Wow, this is coming for the third time. Earth. And with the earth, we have air also. And with the air, we have the cold weather. It's kind of pointing me towards the winter time in happening in the northern hemisphere now. And you're being told that don't let this time go wasted. And it's, yes, it is time to uh, protect yourself in a way, but in this cave that you are in, that was highlighted here, you definitely need to plan your big game and come out strong. Okay. When you're out and about, uh, expressing yourself, and enjoying yourself, and living in your essence. um, Use this time, use these probably use this season, let's say the next 2 to 4 months, wherever you are, uh, to finally decide that this is how I'm going to come out, and I'm going to come out strong. And since this is a New Year's reading, I would be like, maybe this is how you should start your year, with a bang, that um, it's not going to be sad and gloomy anymore. It's going to be all, you know, bright as this sun out here. Okay. And maybe for some of you, you have earth or air placements in your your chart, or there is somebody like that in your life who is kind of calling for your attention. So please do that. You are definitely being told that um, expression is important, but at the same time, expression with some stability in your mindset is also required. Because if you don't have stability in your mind, and if it is all jammed in one direction, then your expression may come out wrongly, and you don't want that. Okay. Let the dead thoughts just just let them go. Okay. And moving on to the next sign, which is Sagittarius. Oh no, it's giveaway time. I guess it is giveaway time. I guess it is giveaway time. And I'm putting this card in the wrong deck. There's a lot of chat happening, but I think I'm gonna move forward, because otherwise, if I keep reading the chat, I will not finish. By the way, guys, tomorrow It is not going to be tarot as such. It is going to be an open discussions. A lot of people here kind of requested that they need to have a open discussion kind of a thing. So I'm going to have a guided open discussion kind of a thing on love, and I have chosen the topic attachment and detachment. So try to be here on time because it's going to follow a basically I have these there's a way I'm going to go about it. So definitely try to be on time. Of course there will be some giveaways in the middle of it, which will be Boggle Box tomorrow. So those of you who like the Boggle Box, make sure you are present tomorrow, because in the middle of that open discussion, the giveaways will be for the I was about to say Gobble Box, but it's Boggle Box. Okay, and it is time for the giveaway, and I'm gonna bring out the spinner now. And I hope the scorpions liked their reading and something made sense to you. um, Thank you, Naveen, for confirming. How about cat goddess? I hope something made sense to you also. Okay, so let's get into the next giveaway, and that would be where is the spinner? Okay, so I'm gonna pick out the next subtle post that I will pick the winners from. And here we go. And it is day 10. Day 10. I'm gonna pick a winner from day 10. Let me see. Let me see day 10. Day 10. Day 10. I'm just looking, scrolling down. I have a bunch of people. Let me see. Okay, okay, okay. Three. Let me see who all have done the. I see Kushi. Oh, it is for memorizing. Okay. So there was a time, guys, just to memorize numbers. I had deleted everybody on from my phone list, and just to remember, memorize the numbers every day, one or more than one. It was kind of helping me, but that's not a very practical way to do it. But since I can afford to do that. I did that. Okay, one is Kushi. Then I have Mankirat. Mankirat, you haven't got any free till now, right? The giveaways. Unicorn has got one, so Unicorn's name I will not write in this one. Tasha has got one, I think. I think Tasha has got one. So Rosa. Today I learned about yoga. Cat goddess. Cat goddess name I will write here. And who else? Okay, I guess these are the people who have done some meaningful comments under this. Let me refresh and see if I have missed anybody. By the way, guys, I will be using the same subtle shifts comments for future also, maybe for tomorrow also. So you are still open to do these comments if you wish to. So I have these names already. Let's see now. And for this, for the for this, I am going to give you two guidance cards and two handwritten notes. And I have Kushi, Mankirat, and Cat Goddess here. And Here's the dice. Let's roll. Number one, number two, number three. Number one, Kushi P. Are you here, Kushi P? Kushi P, you are the winner if you want to be of the next giveaway. Kushi. Yeah, she was here for the longest time. Where is she now? Kushi P, calling out your name once. Kushi P, twice. Kushi P, three times. And moving on to the next person. Number five is not here. Number two, Mankirat. Congratulations, Mankirat. Would you like this? And anybody whose name is not in the bowl, let me know now. All right, Kushi, two guidance cards for you and two handwritten notes for you. Tell me, how can I help you? Would you want inner child, angels, work your light? Pick two cards from here. Kushi, sorry, Mankirat. Quickly, let's get going because I have another four signs to take care of and another two giveaways to give. So, would you want, something that you need to release or heal or focus on, or would you want something as what wisdom is what wisdom is supporting you, guiding you, protecting you, or would you want what action you need to take, basically as per the coming new year? You can choose two cards. You already been seeing these readings, right? So you know these three decks by now. I hope so, unless your attention was all in the chat. You can pick two because because for the next two people I'm giving two cards. Okay, you want the first and the third. Okay, perfect. Let's go, Mankirat Kaur. Please bring all your attention here and focus. Guys, if you haven't smashed that like button, please do that and give a permanent subscribe to the channel, as well as share the channel, especially this live, especially these 7 days with people. Um, and let's get going. Mankirat Kaur, please bring all your attention here and focus. Dear God, high power, source, divine universe, please give Mankirat Kaur some New Year guidance that she needs to receive right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First one, let's figure out what part of you, Mankirat, wants healing or attention as you enter the new year. What does your inner child wants you to acknowledge before you move forward? And second one is let's see, Mankirat, what action or mindset or soul alignment is needed in the coming year for you. Okay. Wow. And let me quickly pull out two handwritten notes for you. These messages are from your soul to you, for just for you, or if you want it from your guides or from divine or from universe, whoever wants to come through strongly will come through. Okay. Okay. Mankirat. So, wow, such a pretty card. Look at this. Reminds me of Sun card. Mankirat, you are being told. हिंदी में बोलने लगी थी बट नहीं बोलूंगी क्योंकि थोड़ा अगली हो जाएगा फिर. Hi Shilpa, welcome. Oh, I need to charge. I didn't see that. My system was not charged. My battery was about to die. Anyhow, so Mankirat, what you need to release while moving forward in this new year is that you need to be more mindful about how you speak to yourself, Mankirat. You are not being very kind to yourself, Mankirat, by the way you're talking to yourself. Maybe you need to be more kind towards yourself, Mankirat, before you enter this new year. Resolve to yourself that I'm going to speak more positively to myself. I'm not going to see only the negative aspects. Of course, one should reflect and be aware of what their good and bad points are, but just focusing on the bad part, that oh my god, I'm just this, and you be like, Mankirat, you are, let's say, whatever, that something like, I'm not tall enough, I'm not good enough, I'm not whatever enough, kind of a thing. And you're just basically kind of you're being told to be more aware about how what sort of conversations you're having with your own self, okay? Because what you are speaking with others is something very flowery and beautiful, and you're trying to be perfect, but deep inside your own mind it is not a very, very colorful space, and you need to be more gentle with yourself, Mankirat, okay? This is what is coming through, and you really need to pay attention to that, because your inner self, your inner child is not happy, because your inner child wants to be happy, okay? And next is the action card for you. And again, it is kind of synchronizing with this, and it is so interesting. um, I just mentioned, if you heard me properly, Mankirat, I said that you're just for the outside world this is the way you are, but from inside you're probably not being very, very positive with your own self. And this card is telling you, just do not try to fit in that, okay? For example, like this chat itself, this channel itself, just to be like, this seems cool, let me just talk like that. No, you don't need to do that. You need not fit in. You need to embrace yourself. By trying to fit in, you are dimming your own light, okay? And you don't need to do that, Mankirat. Um, and yeah, I'm not at all. I don't know what you mean by that, but let me just continue before I lose the flow. What I'm getting is that you don't need to fit in. You don't need to be somebody else, okay? You need to be yourself, because at some point in your life you won't be happy, because your inner child is already kind of telling you that, hey, uh, outside you're being like this and that with others, but inside I'm crying, please take care of me. The little Mankirat is calling for your attention, that Mankirat, please come and let's please come and help me, support me, I need you. And so the elder Mankirat really needs to be very careful about what actions she's taking while she's entering into this new year. That does she still wants to be all flowery and all beautiful and all that on the outside, whereas inside she's just kind of not very, very secure, or whatever that is. And you're being told that there is a lot of light within you, and you don't need to just get attracted towards the light outside, while you yourself have a lot of light within you. All you need to do is give yourself also some importance and some love, Mankirat, okay? And some messages for you here are, you have Capricorn and you have South America. There is a I've been pretty good at geography, but I kind of am not remembering exactly. Probably, do we have a Tropic of Capricorn? I think we do have. There's one Tropic of Cancer, and I guess there is one Tropic of Capricorn. Is it in the northern hemisphere or is it in the southern hemisphere? I don't know. Anybody here good with their geography? Anyhow, whatever that is, let me just not get into that then, because I'm not going to go on Google right now, but I am definitely going to Google to figure that out at some point in the future. But okay, so the sun sign Capricorn is highlighting for you, Mankirat, and maybe it is the season that is going to start in a few days. So maybe um, you know, December, January might be very, very significant for you to take these necessary steps. If you have understood this Mankirat, you will definitely, if this reading has kind of resonated with you, you will definitely connect. I mean, you will definitely should start working on this from the season itself. You don't have to call it New Year's resolution. You just have to be like, okay, I found this, I connected with this, and I'm going to start with this from today. I'm not going to wait for any 1st of January, or I'm not going to wait for anything else. I am just going to start. Now, South America has come for you, and that might be significant. Maybe you like that country, maybe you want to visit that country, maybe you want to party in Brazil. But oh, so I was correct. So Tropic of Capricorn does passes from the South American country, and I kind of lost why I was thinking of it, but maybe it wasn't important for you, and maybe I just needed to get that information registered back into my head. Thank you for checking, Mankirat. और मनकिरत मैं तेरी रीडिंग कर रही हूँ और तू जाके गूगल पे चेक कर रही है कि ट्रॉपिक ऑफ कैंसर किधर है. Sao Paulo. Okay, perfect. Um, what was I saying, Mankirat? I was talking to you about something. What I was telling you here was either maybe this country is calling you, and if at any point of time, you feel called to go there, there are some tribes like Incas there and other things. And if you are into spirituality, maybe at some point in your life, you can think of, connecting with them. Maybe they will have some knowledge to share with you. Or there was something I just wanted to say, which I started reading the chat and I got distracted. Um, let me just hang in for a second. Yes, maybe I was trying to say, Mankirat, is that you don't need to do things how they are, the way they are supposed to be. I hope you've got the guidance, Mankirat, because end of the day, whatever I'm saying here is kind of matching here. And so I'm sorry, I just got a little distracted. And but basically, you're being told don't wait around anymore. Start working on yourself because your inner child is really, really crying. Okay, Mankirat, you might show your happy face around, but your inner child is kind of wanting your attention. You really need to work on yourself. Okay, and from this very moment, you don't need to wait for things, some particular time or some particular occasion. You can just start right now. Okay, I will move forward with Sagittarius, I guess. I hope something made sense to you, Mankirat. I hope something resonated. If it did not, please do not force it onto yourself. Okay. All right, Sagittarius. How many Sagittariuses in the room? Let me know. There was definitely one or two. Oh, Tasha is Sagittarius. Perfect. Perfect. Let's begin. Mankirat, I hope something made sense to you. And I hope you don't mind me being a little bit more frank, because some things were like, I needed to convey. November 22 will also be Sagittarius, right, Shilpa? By the way, anybody wants their name to be added in the bowl, please let me know now. Every day, make sure you get your names in the bowl. I'm going to maintain it till the end of these 7 days. If you want your name to be added in this bowl, let me know now quickly, and then I will begin with the Sagittarius. Shilpa, would you want your name to be written in the bowl, or anybody else? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. That's what happens when you don't come prepared. The live goes for such a long, long, long time. I'll try to be shorter with my introduction tomorrow. All right. Dear God, high power source, divine universe, please give a new year guidance. Please give new year guidances to all the Sagittariuses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First card, please, for what Sagittarius needs to heal, where their attention should be as they enter the new year. What wisdom is supporting them? Who is guiding and protecting them? What guidance is walking with them into the new year? Okay, it just doesn't want to come. Okay, this wants to come. Perfect. And finally, what action the Sagittarians need to take to be in alignment with their highest timeline in this coming new year, or whenever they come across this reading. And finally, three handwritten notes, messages from your soul just for you, or from your guides, or from whomsoever you believe in, God, divine, universe, anybody. Okay, let me arrange this a little bit and let's begin. Sagittarius. Sagittarians. Let's see what we have here. Wow, Sagittarians, your inner child card is beautiful. What part of you wants healing or attention? What your inner child wants you to acknowledge before you move forward? Your inner child is telling you that you are wanted. If you think that you are not wanted, if you think that um, people don't care for you or something of the sort, um, don't think like that, because you are wanted. You are home to not just one but to many, many, many people. Okay, and you need to again bring that home alive. It's waiting for you. Basically, to be created. It's already there, but it is waiting for you to acknowledge it. And you're being told that basically you are wanted. Sagittarius, if you think that you are not wanted, and you are not deserving of something, or it's just like, why I'm even here, I'm just like a nobody kind of a thing, you're being told that no, get over with that thought of yours. You need to be over with that thought of yours, that you are not wanted. You need to heal from that thought. Maybe something in your childhood that has happened, for whatever reason that this thought has come to you, that you feel this way. But you need to start telling yourself otherwise, that you are wanted, because you are. Okay, and again, reflection is asked for you to do, and meditation might bring answers for you. Okay, And a little bit of some hard work towards bringing this kind of thought will be required, because this seems to be very, very deeply seated in some of you, okay? And yes, that's for you. And next is, last reading took too long. I'm sorry, Seed of David. In I think I should keep a timer here, because sometimes I just get in the flow. I should keep a timer, right? I think so. I should. Okay. Angels and Ancestors card is going to tell you the wisdom that is supporting you, and or who is guiding you or protecting you. There are people in this universe who are from your soul family, and you may or may not know them, but they are definitely there protecting you from far away. And that is why you're being told that don't think that you are not wanted. You are wanted. You have this huge bunch of family, um, that loves you and that is watching over you and that is protecting you and that is all the time showing you the right path. You may think that you have chosen that path. Probably you have, but many a times they are guiding you in the right direction by showing you signs and symbols, and then you be like, okay, I, how miraculously, how serendipitously I have reached here. But it's like all part of this plan, and these are the people who are protecting you, and you should know and you should be grateful for them. And maybe tonight before sleeping, just acknowledge them that thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but I just came to know that you are there supporting me, and I would really, uh, you know if I was you, I would say that I would also like to support you, but just tell me how, kind of a thing. But I hope you're understanding, Sagittarius, what I'm saying. Let's move on to figure out what action you need to take in the coming year. And we have, this is the first card that has repeated in the entire reading, in entire life so far. This is the first card. And you have the Lemuria here. And the action that you need to take is, here it was talking about home, and here it is talking about creating heaven on earth. So it's like basically you need to create this little safe haven for you, little oasis for you, home for you, basically. This is the action you need to you need to take, Sagittarius, in this year. I'm not talking really about buying a new property and stuff like that. If you want, go ahead. Maybe if you are already planning, maybe this is a sign that it is telling you that go for it. But I'm not really talking about buying a property as such. Basically, I am asking you to um, feel, you know, co- how do I put it? Um Basically, you should be like, comfortable with yourself in whatever skin you are in, and in whatever clothes you are in, and whatever. Um, Basically, be comfortable with your own self, and have a little bit more of confidence in yourself that you are also something. And you know if you create that sort of aura around you, that you feel that you are somebody, that you feel that you are also important, then that will kind of show out to other people also. And these beautiful souls that are helping you from far away might even show up at some point, in some way, in some form, okay? And you really are being asked to um, learn to control your emotions better. You have been trying, you have tried multiple of times, but you need to keep trying, because definitely one day you will succeed. And that would be probably that the beginning of that can happen if you start taking the guidances that come to you. Again, under right under this card where the reflection was showing up, reflect has come. Cold weather is here again. I don't know, maybe because it is winter time in the northern hemisphere. And retox. It's not asking really to go out and try and intoxications and stuff like that, but basically just have a little bit more fun. Sagittarius, if you are not already in your life, and a little bit of fun is not going to spoil your bigger game in life if you are holding on because of that. And I am just getting from here that some of you need to be careful about the cold weather, because just keep yourself warm. This is what is coming through. Okay, Sagittarius, that is for you. Moving on to Capricorn. Capricorn, how many Capricorns in the room? Let me know. And if it resonated with the Sagittarians around, do let me know that as well. I would be happy to know. इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है भाई? मुझे डराओ मत। मुझे पता है इसमें फ्री रीडिंग्स बहुत नहीं मिल रही हैं, इसलिए लोग बहुत कम है, but okay. Moving on to Capricorn. How many Capricorns in the room? I was just asking, but I guess people are busy out here, and so I will just begin with Capricorn's reading. Dear God, High Power, Source, Divine Universe, please come through and give New Year guidances to the Capricorns out here, whenever they land here, any placements of Capricorn anyone has, or um, all right, Kushi, let's begin. First card for Capricorns, for what they need to heal, what they need to release, where their attention should be as they enter the new year. Second one, for the Capricorns, what wisdom is supporting, protecting them as they are walking into this new year. Finally, what action, mindset, or soul alignment that is needed for Capricorns to take in the coming new year. Three messages from your soul, or from your guides, or from whomsoever you believe in. And let's begin. Oh, I have two here. Keep this one back. So, Capricorns, you're being told it is not time to play small. It is not the time to be like, that scary little creature. I'm sorry, I'm calling you creature, but it is time to go out and enjoy the adventure of life. Okay, release that thing where you fear doing, basically you're being asked to do something daring. Okay, and Capricorns, you need to heal yourself, because of some past hurts you are not able to take those daring, not able to take those risks that are required to grow into your life, and that is why You're being told that maybe start a little small with your risk taking, but start that. You need to come out of that fear of taking risks because you fear to kind of fail or something of that sort. Okay, because little adventures that you take, little risks you take, you will build that confidence back in, and then you would be able to do bigger things. Okay, and moving on to this beautiful lady, look at her. Oh, how lovely this image is. And the guidance for you here is the wisdom that is supporting you is that this is the year for you to nurture yourself, to enjoy what you have um, attained so far in your life. Enjoy, I mean, it seems like a lot of you have done a lot of work on yourself or in your life, and you're kind of being told that this is the time to enjoy that period, to reap the rewards. And basically, the wisdom is to enjoy what you have already built. And yeah, I guess that's about it. You just need to enjoy what you have already built. You have worked hard, and now it's time for you to kind of enjoy the fruits of your success, of your hard work. And seems like you will do it very gracefully. Okay. And action for you that is being told is um, the, the action card is saying to take an action. Okay, to take an action, to take the leap of faith forward. You're being told that take the first step, and then the universe will support you. Don't fear of taking the risk, like it was saying. Can you see how both these images are flying in the air here? Both of them are talking about that you need to take some adventure, take a leap of faith forward, and don't worry about falling down because divine will support you. You have done quite a bit in your life, and now all you need to do is take a little bit of risk towards your own spiritual growth, and don't worry, you will be supported. You won't fall down, you will be supported. Friday is coming, Reflect is coming, and June is coming for you here. And from this, what I'm getting is maybe one of the Fridays in June 2026 will be important for you. And for that, you need to start preparing from right now. You need to start taking some risks, some leap of faith forward, because June, in when the half year goes forward, you will see when you reflect at the end of those half year forward, you will see that just because you took this guidance, things were much better for you. And if you don't take it, it's being also highlighted that in June 2026, you will not be in a very, very good space, that because you will still be stuck in that space that, oh my God, how to, why am I so stuck, and why am I not able to, basically you're being told that 6 months from now, if you take the guidance, you will see, or if you don't take the guidance, you will see the results of it in any case. Okay, and definitely do enjoy and reflect upon whatever you have done so far and enjoy the moment. Okay, I hope something is making sense to you, and let's move on to the next sign. What's happening on the chat? All right, I hope it resonated. I'm glad, Kushi, it resonated with you. Oh, is Multifairy Capricorn? I hope something resonated with you, Multifairy. Thank you, Naveen. Okay, time for giveaway. Let's go in for the giveaway number next. And I guess that will be the second last giveaway of the day. There are not many people here, completely understand. But let's see. The next giveaway, should I keep it from the bowl or should I keep it from the. Let's keep it from the bowl. But there are very less people, so anyhow. Your cap rising and moon in cap godly. Oh, that's a lot of Capricorn in your chart then. Okay, so it resonated. I'm glad it did. I hope you guys would take the guidances that have come through. If it resonated, you should. Please don't wait around. Okay. Okay, let's see who is the winner of the next giveaway. Let's see, let's see, let's see. And we have one here. Unicorn. I guess Unicorn has already got one, right? Unicorn has already got one, so I am gonna keep that name away. But let's see who's next. Pallabi. Pallabi, are you here? Pallabi, calling out your name once. Yeah, unicorn stars are rising. Pallabi, calling out your name second time. Pallabi, calling out your name for the final time. And moving on to who is this? Kushi P. Kushi P already has got one, right? Kushi P got one, right? Oh, Kushi P was not here and then Mankirat got it. Okay, Kushi P. Kushi P, are you here? Kushi P. Quickly tell me, Kushi P. Calling out your name once, twice, thrice, Kushi P. And moving on to Vani. Vani, are you here? Vani. Vani. Multifairy, would you like one free, please? Multifairy. Would you like the giveaway, Multifairy? All right. Multifairy. And now the last giveaway will be the big one in which you will get the entire layout. But this one is just two. So Multifairy, quickly pick two oracle decks for me, please. And I will begin shortly. Okay. Multifairy, pick any two of the deck. Would you want the inner child, angels and ancestors, or work your life? Pick two. Would you want to know what you need to pay attention on? Would you want to know what wisdom is supporting you, or would you want to know what action you need to take in the new year? Multifairy, please quickly tell me. Angels, and one more you have to pick. Since this is a 4 card giveaway that you have won, actions in new year. Perfect. All right, Multifairy 90, please bring all your attention here and focus. Dear God, high power source, divine universe, please give new year guidance to Multifairy 90, anything that she needs to receive right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's find out from Multifairy who is guiding or protecting you this year, or what wisdom is supporting you now. Let's see what guidance is walking with you into the new year. This doesn't want to come out, so maybe this will. Yeah, baby, yes. All right, next is Multifairy. What action or mindset or soul alignment that is needed for you in the coming year to align with your highest timeline. Why is it happening this time? The card I'm pulling doesn't want to come out, and then some other card says, "Hey, pick me, pick me, pick me." Ah, so funny. Love you, cards. Thank you. Okay, two handwritten notes for Multifairy from her soul or from her guides or from whomsoever she believes in. Yeah, that is why I just pull out something else and not what doesn't come wants to come out. So renal, now you can even look into Gemini, Libra, and Scorpion reading, and maybe there will be some extra messages for you there. Now that you know a few placements. One from the top, one from the bottom. Okay. Wow, this is the cover page of this deck, and that is what has come for you. And it almost looks like Multifairy. The name Multifairy. I don't know how you look, but the name is very, very godly. Like fairy, like a godmother, fairy godmother. Okay, let's begin. For some reason, I've opened all the cards for you already, and let's begin Multifairy 90. The first card is about what wisdom is supporting you, guiding you, or protecting you in this new year. And you are being told that the wisdom is in your instincts, okay? Is within your instincts. I think you do talk about your intuition, and it is kind of bang on telling you that that is what you need to do. Maybe you have the intuition, but maybe you're not allowing yourself to follow it at all times, because then the practical mind creeps in, or people around kind of um, make you think otherwise, and then you start using your logical mind and then stop thinking about thinking what your intuition is telling you. And that is why you are being guided this year, that this year onwards, when you move ahead into the next year, make sure you honor and trust your own intuition, your own instincts. um, and that will definitely help you in bettering your life. Okay, there might be other noises from here and there, or maybe your own mind might be having 10 different multifairies telling you 10 different things, but you need to shoo them away and really, really focus on the main multifairy and trust that multifairy's instinct. Okay, and second of all, for you is what action you need to take to move ahead into this life, that into this new year. um, and why am I reading the chat? Okay, instinct, and yes, I don't follow it at all times. Okay, okay, it's resonating, perfect. um, the action. So the action for you, multifairy, is today I did the new year's collective reading, month by month new year's collective reading that I will upload after. Basically, I filmed it today. I need to edit it and I will upload it before the new year begins, of course. And this was the card that was pulled out in it. So maybe multifairy, you should definitely check that out when I upload it. because I didn't use many. I used, I only pulled out one card from it, and this was a card that came out for that collective reading. So maybe you can check that out also. But moving back to the placement in which it has fallen for you is the action card, or the kind of mindset you should have in the coming year. And you're being told that, you know, you are already kind of doing what needs to be done, but the only thing is you are overthinking too much, and you are just letting yourself getting distracted. And all you need to do is keep facing your true north, okay? Because you already know what is right. You already know what is right for you, basically. I'm not saying you know what is right, but I'm saying what is right for you. But you just start overthinking, and again, that overthinking came here as well. Now this overthinking is happening because of your own chitter chatter in the mind, or because of people around you, or maybe this little, I don't know if you have children, multifairy, but maybe it's somebody whom you support. Maybe that is kind of coming in the way or something. Maybe you're thinking about others, basically, but you're being told that the actions you need to take, you are already doing it, but you stop doing them because you start overthinking about the things. And you're being told that don't overthink, keep moving forward, because that is the right way to go, okay? You may feel that, okay, I can't see what the future is because the other path seemed like, very, very cool and easy to walk on. But you are being told, no, you just need to take the leap of faith forward and move ahead forward, because of course discipline is required. Without discipline it is not going to help you. And but at the end of it, there is something destined for you. It is going to happen. You cannot stop it. There is something. This is a different message altogether, not kind of going along with this. It is something different. There is something destined for you. Whatever you do, whether you overthink, whether you don't overthink, whether you do be disciplined, whether you don't be disciplined, whatever happens, there is something definitely destined for you, and you cannot avoid it. And um, if there is something you have been throwing away, maybe you won't be able to throw away, because it is destined to be in your life. Okay, let's move on to Aquarius. How many Aquarians in the room? And I hope, a multifairy, something made sense to you. Please take what resonates. Do not force anything onto you. How many Aquarians in the room? You're welcome, multifairy. I guess no Aquarians in the room, but I will still start with Aquarius. All right, let's begin with Aquarians. Dear God, high power, source, divine universe, please give New Year guidances to all the Aquarians who ever come to this video. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First card, let's find out what you need to pay attention to while you're entering this new year. So funny. Thank you for the dancings, smileys, or whatever that was. Oh, Naveen, you are Aquarius rising. I'm quite like jumbled up today because everyone has shared their zodiac signs, so I'm actually like jumbled up. Who is who? All right, the next card is what wisdom is supporting the Aquarians right now, guiding them, protecting them while they are walking into the new year. And finally, what action the Aquarians need to take in this coming new year. Whoa, and that action just flew out and out. Let me stand. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. And I'll take a sip of water, hang it there. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. And three handwritten notes for all the Aquarians out here. Um, these messages are from your soul or from whomsoever you believe in, your guides, your God, your universe. And one, two, three. I don't know why I'm like laughing a little bit wickedly today. Anywho, let's get going. I hope everything is in the frame. All right, Aquarians, let's get going. Okay. Wow, interesting. I need to hide this card before showing because there's this beautiful girl without any clothes here, but there she is. Okay. So, hmm, Aquarians, you are being told, your attention is being brought to the fact, Aquarians, that seems like there is a thought into you that you probably think that there is more that you can be, okay? And that is why you keep giving more to people around you, because you think that by doing that there will be a validation that you will get, that you are good enough, okay? But you don't need to do that. You need to release that kind of an urge to go out and about and waste your energies and things that are not your business, okay? You need to let these um, thoughts of lack, that you're not enough, fly away. You need to focus on your inner spark. You need to figure out the light within you in the darkness that is around you. And that is the best way to find the light within you when there's darkness all around you. Okay. I don't know if you're understanding, Aquarians, but this is what is coming. The card is literally saying you are enough. You do not have to give more. Okay. Next is you are light. That's great if you believe that. I believe that we have both light and darkness in all of us, but um, we have the choice on how do we use that light and how do we use that darkness, because both can go in the positive or the negative direction. Okay. All right. Next is the wisdom that is supporting you, guiding you, protecting you. And you have the mountains here. How beautiful, Aquarians. And you are being told that just like the mountains have so much wisdom in them, so do you. But what is the difference here? They stand tall and stand in what they believe in, whereas you probably are lacking that. And what you need to do in this new year is start standing up for what you believe in, what the wisdom, what great wisdom or knowledge. Let's not get into depths of wisdom because wisdom is like huge and wisdom is big. Let's just talk about on this humanly level, on this earthly plane level, that you have these skills, you have this knowledge, you have this experience, okay? And you don't need to jitter, and you need to be as strong as this mountain from this coming year. And that wisdom will kind of support you when you stand for yourself, that you believe in that thing of yours that will kind of support you and protect you. And I guess that's all I want to say for now. But you need to be like this majestic mountain, okay, who has a lot of wisdom. This is what is coming through. And finally, what actions you need to take. Literally dance with life, do something to change your energy. This is what the card is saying. And I just feel like saying maybe you need to take up some hobby or something in which there is a movement. Okay, maybe this year you need to maybe literally get into some dancing class, or it could be something in which there is movement involved. Maybe it will be good for your physical body, for your emotional self, for your psychological self. It may just help you when you move your body, because like it is being shared that there is a way things progress, from psychological to from there are layers which I will talk about later, but whatever happens on the physical level translates into emotional and deep within, even on the spiritual level. So why not in this year embrace some sort of a movement in your life, like real physical movement in your life, and that will stir up the energy within you, the stagnant energy within you, Aquarians, and help you heal on a much better level. Okay, that that life that was, I'm seeing like dark desert mountains here, and that is kind of going to stir up for more fun element and more intuition that will guide you through. Okay, and let's see what we have here. Wow, wow. Okay, you're being told not to take any shortcuts in your life ahead. The guidance is do not take any shortcuts. Do not try to think that if you play this game with somebody, it will be all right. No, it won't be all right. Okay, you will have to face karma's, Aquarian. So don't take any shortcuts. Don't, but at the same time, do not overthink about things. Okay, do not overthink about things. And and basically it's saying that do not go for shortcuts to win. I mean, yes, I'm telling you to, come out of some kind of an energy, but it doesn't mean you take a shortcut and you try to be, do harm to somebody else in that process. Please don't do that. Okay, just to make yourself happy, you do not make anybody else unhappy, unless your intention is not that, that is different. Don't overthink also on this whole matter. But this is what is for you, Aquarians. And moving on to Pisces, those of you who are Aquarians, let me know if something made sense to you, if something resonated with you, and we will move forward to the last sign, Pisces. What's happened? Because of Taurus, I have patience. When it breaks, it's disaster, but once in a blue moon. Yes, Moti, I'm trying. Who are these cunning people? I have to know. Scorpio and Aquarians, both I got. Ah, how sweet, Rang. Finally, it is your turn. Pisces. And after that, we will have one final giveaway for one lucky winner who will get the entire layout if they wish to have that. And let's begin with Pisces. Rang. Rang, rang, rang. Who else is here who is a Piscean? You are also oh, Bison Sun. Perfect, Multifairy. Let's see. Rang Multifairy. Let's go ahead without wasting any time. Okay. Dear God, High Power, Source, Divine Universe, please give New Year guidances to all the Pisceans who ever drop in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First, let's get where the Pisceans need to put their attention towards as they enter the new year. Next, let's see what whiz what wisdom is supporting the Pisceans, protecting them, guiding them as they are walking into the new year. And finally, what actions all the Pisceans need to take in this coming year to align with the highest timeline. And three handwritten notes from your soul to you, or from your guides, God, divine, universe, whomsoever you believe in. Okay, Pisceans, let's begin. I'm just gonna open everything right now. It's so amazing, guys. 12 signs and 5 giveaways done, and only one card so far has repeated in the guidances cards, which is quite interesting. Anyhow, let's just like something I am talking to myself. No need to worry, you guys. All right, Pisceans, let's see what you need to pay attention to words, any release you need to do, any healing you need to do, and you are being told that um, you are being told what's happening. Okay, yeah, you're being told that what are you being told? Sorry, Pisceans. This is the last one, and it's been 3.5 hours I'm online, so I am a little bit trying to make my own self like pumping up that yes, you can do it. But sure. So we are figuring out what part of you wants healing or attention as you enter the new year. Okay, Pisceans, and the part that wants attention is that you're being told to learn to accept things, okay? To learn to accept things the way they are and not imagine them, because that will bring you peace. You need to release that whole idea of, imagination is good, but, you know, you need to be still. You are born on this planet Earth and you are a human. You need to be a little bit more logical and grounded as well. And you need to not, start imagining things that, if somebody says, um, in fact, that's going to happen tomorrow in tomorrow's live, wherein I'm going to talk about attachment and detachment. And of course, it's going to be an open discussion where I will be guiding as to how you all can participate and help each other as a community. But wow, that just came here on the last sign here. But you're being told that accept what is, and the act of acceptance will bring you peace, Pisceans. And you need to focus definitely on this whole aspect that you are not imagining things, and that will definitely help you with healing. And that is the guidance for you. And moving on to what wisdom is supporting you in this new year is that, or what is guiding or protecting you, or what wisdom is supporting you in this new year is You're being told that you have people around you. Maybe it's your parents, maybe it's your spouse, maybe it's your good friends around you. These are the people who are kind of protecting you in this new year. Maybe they have always been protecting, but you're just being told that these are the people who are kind of protecting you in this year as well. And if you have been ignoring them, you're being told that please do not ignore them. Please rather surround yourself with them, they are probably even your anchor or something of the sort. And they're kind of, some of them have actually taken a shot for you at some, not literally speaking, but in a way that they have kind of supported you and protected you in a way that they have come ahead of you to support you. And you are being This is what is being told to you, that in this new year also you have this kind of a kind of a battalion that kind of protects you in some way or the other, whether you know it or not. But all you are being told is not to um, shoo them away from your life, rather honor them and respect them for whatever they are doing for you, because they are doing with good intentions. Okay, even if they have to fall down for it. Okay, finally, what actions you need to take in this new year? Pleiades has come through, and you're being told that your action is not just living like this. I mean human beings are amazing, we all are amazing, but what I mean is you're being told that the action for you in from the, not just in this new year, but from this new year time onwards, is not just to live like this human being who has these particular responsibilities, need to earn their bread, need to bake that bread, and then need to eat that bread, and then cycle keeps going on. But you have a double mission, okay, here. And your mission one is to live like this beautiful human being that you already are living, or are in the process to live like that beautiful human being. But the other one is to uplift the humanity, okay. And that is your other mission as well, and you should not ignore it. Rather, from this very year you should start working towards it. Start working towards uplifting humanity. It is not just all about you to make yourself pretty. You need to start working towards making the other people pretty also. Okay. And this is a message coming for you, and that is the action that you need to take. um, you need to surrender. You need to surrender in this whole idea of you know losing yourself and then flowing, going by the flow, and having that faith that Pisceans, that divine will take care of you. Your supporting soul family, or whomsoever, maybe your human family, will also support you. You need to surrender and start taking actions towards things that have just been told to you. Sunday might be significant for you, maybe the coming Sunday or the first Sunday in the new year. Or maybe you're being told to, every Sunday in this coming new year, maybe you should practice something like, since you since you like to imagine, it is being highlighted here. Maybe every Sunday do an activity wherein you are imagining to manifest, and not over imagining to kind of degrade yourself in a way that you are lost in your illusionary world. Okay, so maybe in the coming that can be a subtle shift for you, specifically for you Pisceans, that every Sunday in 2026, adopt some particular habit that you need to do to make your life better. Every Sunday, make sure you take out 1 hour and do that for yourself. And this seems to be more like a practice that you need to do in like a mind practice than a physical practice. But if you think that uh, you know gardening can help you, maybe every Sunday do something like, of course you have to water your plants regularly every day, but every Sunday, if you give some extra time to your garden, it might be nice, give more attention to your garden or something like that. Okay. And Taurus is highlighting here, and I'm just, I just feel like saying that don't bullshit around anymore. I don't know if that word is allowed or not, but don't bullshit around anymore and start focusing on what is required to be done. Okay. That was for you, Pisceans. I hope something made sense to you. If it did, please let me know. Sorry, I've not been reading the. Um, all right, Rang, thank you for confirming. How sweet. Okay. Um, the final giveaway is going to be from the subtle shift. And let me pull out my number picker for it. And here is it. Here it is. Number 17. That will be the one that was posted today. So let me see who all have done the task commenting part in number 17. There are hardly any people here, but let's see. Maybe there are a lot of people who are silent, waiting for their time. Wow, there are so many people who have done that today. So I have, let me write the names here for the final giveaway, in which it will be a full fledged reading the way I did for each sign. And I have Mikasa, I have Shilpa, I have Renal. Paswat has just not mentioned much, so I will not take Paswat. I have Tasha, I have Adriana. Wow. So, as long as you don't tell me to go outside, it is. Okay. Mankirat. Kushi P. Kushi P, I think, has gone to sleep. Wang. Wow, so many people. Cat Goddess. Unicorn. Kushi 143. Okay. I will also take Anshika. For some reason, I feel like taking her, but I think she's not here. Anyhow, Naveen, you did not do the task for today. I think you did not. All right. I don't know who all are here. Anybody from Mikasa, Shilpa, Renal, Tasha, Adriana, Mankirat, Kushipi, Rank, Cat Goddess, Unicorn, Kushi143, Anshika are here. But already Unicorn, Rang, Mankirat, Tasha, and Multifairy have received one free, so I don't want to repeat the people. Renal is here. Okay. And Renal's name is here, so there's a possibility. Do I even roll this? Oh, Shilpa is here, so I need to roll this because, oh, there are three people. Okay, okay, I need to roll this. Perfect. Okay, I have one number against your name, and whichever number comes through. Okay, 10. Unicorn, but Unicorn has already got one free. Let's move forward. Thank you for the dancing. reactions. Number three is renal. Renal, congratulations. Would you like this final giveaway for today? Perfect. Yes, Unicorn really got rising stars today. But apparently I kept a tab on it. So, because only six people were supposed to win today, so I didn't want to make it like multiple people winning. All right, Renal, without wasting any time. And tomorrow will be, like I've already said, it won't be much of a tarot reading, but I will be having Boggle Box readings as giveaways. But it will be basically an open discussion on a topic on love, attachment, and detachment. I welcome you all. I will start with a little bit of more, 5 to 10 minutes of Reiki. This is how I've planned it. So try to be on time. I haven't yet decided what time it is going to be, but most likely the same time as today. But and that's how I'm going to begin it, and then so try to be on time. All I want to say is try to be on time. And what else? Just seeing if I missed anything. Moon deck. Oh, you mean this one? Okay, I'm gonna pull out all for you, Rena. You have the entire buffet for you. Don't worry, you have the entire buffet for you. You have the bumper giveaway for today, wherein you get the whole reading to yourself. Okay, but I was looking for something else. Um, Yes, before some of you leave, I want you to leave you with, of course, I will do a little bit of a closing, but I want you to, reflect on this question for today. I'm going to give you one reflection question before leaving every day. And today is on self awareness, which is what habits or actions from this year do I regret? Think about it, reflect on it. You don't need to share with me, but at least think of it, that what habits or actions from this year do you regret? Okay, I just thought, let me quickly share that before I start with renals. Tomorrow, like I've already talked about, is going to be an open discussion, guided open discussion, guys. It try to be not try to be in line, in sync with the guided open discussion. And yes, and if possible, if you think there are other people in your life who can benefit from this topic of attachment and detachment, please bring them along also from your near and your ones. Okay, and let's get going. And where are we? All right, Renal, please bring all your attention here and focus. Dear God, high power, source, divine universe, please give Renal the new year guidances that she needs to receive right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Firstly, let's get you an inner child oracle, Renal. What part of Renal wants healing or attention as she enters the new year? What does Renal's inner child wants her to acknowledge before she moves forward? Okay, this one. Next, from the Angels and Ancestors deck, who is guiding or protecting Renal this year, or what wisdom is supporting Renal now? The guidance walking with Renal into this new year? From the work you liked, what action, mindset, or soul alignment is needed in the coming year? From renal, how renal needs to align with her highest timeline. And finally, three handwritten notes for renal, which are messages from renal's soul, or from her guides, or from her God, universe, whomsoever she believes in, just for renal. All right, we have all the cards here. Let me arrange them. And what's happening on the chat? According to numerology, great personality, you are born leader. This is your year then. I'm increasing my vibrations day by day. Yes, every day in every way, I'm getting better and better. That is one of the 31 subtle shifts. By the way, guys, the 31 subtle shifts will still be valid for tomorrow's giveaways. So if you haven't done any commenting in any of them, please do it. My idea for you to do it was not to torture you in writing the comments there, but it was, I could have done a simple, just write a little comment under any of the videos like I usually do. But I really, really wanted you all to go through the subtle shifts, because I believe that many of those things have really made a difference in my life, and many of them I've tried it myself. I think most of them, and that is why I wanted to share it with you in this format, 31 subtle shifts. And just to make you go through them, to make you read them, I made it part of the task, and I am still going to continue doing that because I am on it. I really want you all to go through them. I know at least some part of it will get registered in your mind, and maybe in the future you will use them as something. And that is why it is my real desire for you to go through them. Those are nothing like any big things you have to do. Those are very practical, simple things that you can do as a self help, as a self healing process. A lot of those things are part of, chakra alignments also, when people guide them as part of chakra psychology. And I thought, why not, just add in a bunch of things and bring it towards to you, present it to you. शिवम किधर था मल्टी फेरी तेरे बारे में पूछ रही थी। शिवम किधर था, इतनी रात को आया, क्या बात है? Thank you, Naveen. I'm yet to read all the comments, and I was very happy to read the comments people have commented there. I can see some of them you have, point blank used chat GPT to reply that, but that is okay. At least that shows that they have read the post and they are making efforts to write a good comment. So that is pretty, pretty cool. Hi, Bonnie BQ, welcome. I just did, but he's not replying, Multifairy. I just said a hi to the little Shivam Chaudhary, the baby of the this room. Where have you been? Multifairy was asking for you. And Renal is like, what happened to my reading? Okay, I think I should do the reading because I'm gonna hit on that 4 hours on the clock. So I think I should do the reading quickly. Yeah, he's ignoring us, Multifairy. I'm not liking this new doctor. I'm not liking this new doctor. Oh, he was busy with his mock tests. How did they go, Shivam? I hope it went well for you. बेचारा, हमने उसको बदनाम किया हुआ है कि नर्स के साथ बिजी है। छोटा बच्चा एग्जाम दे रहा है। Good to know it went well. All right, Renal, are you still here? Let me first do this, and then I want to do a closing little meditation. If people are willing, anyways, I'm still going to do it because I've planned it. Um, By the way, Shivam, since you are late, I just want to tell you that don't be late tomorrow. Just kidding. If you can, try to make it for all the 7 days. You were very much present in the last 7 days, the 7 days of magic when I did it a few months ago, Shivam, but I am sure you are busy and that is why you cannot make it on time. But you can definitely check because these readings are timeless, so you can check which. Sign is yours and you can get the extra guidances for the new year's as per your zodiac sign. Okay. Nurse, CPR, water, romantic place. Ooh, perfect. ठीक है, बहुत मस्ती हो गई. Renal is like मेरा reading करो. Romantic date with candles. Oh my god, Shivam. Look at the imagination. Shivam is like लड़की तो मिल जाए फिर मैं ये सब करूंगा. He was advised heir to? What do you mean? Do you know? Do you also know Shivam's zodiac sign, Naveen? When did that happen? अभी पढ़ाई पे ध्यान दो शिवम. और हाँ, फ्री टाइम में just come here. इधर उधर नर्स के पीछे नहीं भागना है. Oh, you're an Aries. Okay. Oh yeah, you're an Aries. Right. All right. All right, Renal. Sorry. Final this time. Okay. Renal. Wow, such a pretty, pretty card. Renal, your inner child oracle, which I have used for knowing what you need to release or where your attention should be. Your attention should be to do things that you need to do. They may seem difficult, but it is required for you to do. For example, if Shivam has to give his examination to qualify to become a doctor to get into a good college, he needs to do it right. It may be difficult, but this is a time because his examination is just round the corner. Okay. And similar example, I'm just giving an example because Shivam is around. This is not the reading for Shivam for sure. Renal, so that is kind of a thing that it might be difficult, but there are things that you need to do in your life, and you are being guided that now your attention should be towards them. There is no time to, shove it under the carpet that baad mein kar lungi, I'll do it later. No, this is the time that you take up those difficult activities because it is required for you to do. Okay. Multifairy. Definitely grabbing attention. Hmm. Maybe one of the days I should just log in and just talk, just chat, right? No reading, no guided anything, just talk. And then I'll be like, cracking jokes just like all of you. Anyhow, sorry, Renal. Are you still listening, Renal? Renal, are you here? Just confirm, Renal, because you are not talking. All right, Renal. So, what wisdom is supporting you, protecting you, and guiding you? The wisdom is within you. I think this card came in the same placement for somebody or for some sign. Was it your own sign, Renal? I don't know. But the wisdom that is supporting you is your own um, is your own knowingness of things, again it is boiling down to, because all of us are intuitive on some level. Sometimes we practice more, and it's almost like the more you practice the better you become. The same principle applies here. All of us have intuition, and so do you. And there is something very special in you, Renal, that you are being told to practice more of whatever that is. If you're good at cooking, practice more of cooking. If you're good at if you think you make good concussions, and since this is a medicine mother, if you think you have that knack of making those little things wherein you can, homemade remedies kind of a thing. Of course, I don't know how you will make a business out of it or whatever, I don't know. I'm just saying, if there is something that you know well of, you're being told to keep practicing that in this new year. Start practicing that more often, because you will definitely, once you keep polishing that inner that thing you have in you, you will shine really bright. And seems like you will have very, very good focus on this thing of yours. Just sit with yourself and see or think what this could be, because this is something you already know deep inside your mind. You definitely know it already. Okay, Renal, did you say I love bead embroidery? Look at this card. Beads all over. Can you see, Renal? Wow. Did you see this card before, Renal? Or am I just, bringing the attention to you? Wow, Naveen, you remember it, which card came for whom? Look at this face. Beads everywhere. Okay. All right. So maybe you can try to pursue this, and maybe something will come out of it, Renal. But definitely keep practicing. And, sometimes you don't have to make a business out of anything. Sometimes it's just that it kind of helps you with something else which you come to know later on. Okay, so if this bead embroidery thing, crochet, is something that you think is your thing, you're being told to keep practicing more of it. Okay, keep practicing more of it. It will maybe you are putting more focus here, but it is kind of helping you in focus in some other aspect of your life. Okay, so maybe this will definitely help you, Renal. Okay, you didn't notice it, but did you notice it now? Look at that. Beads all over. Here beads, here beads, here beads, everywhere beads. Okay. Action that you need to take, Renal. You need to take a leap of faith forward. You need to start something new, Renal, and you need to have that faith that things will be all right. And because you're being told that things will be all right, you just need to take that step forward. That thing where it's said that there is something difficult and you are probably avoiding it, but this is the time you need to do it, because this is the time you need to do it, and you need to take that leap forward, and you will be protected. Don't worry, universe will catch you. Universe will catch you before you fall down. But you have to you know at least jump forward. This is what is coming forward. It may be difficult. You have to take that difficult decision, but you will be supported sooner or later. Okay? Wow. Three of these cards, I think, came at some point. And first is enroll. If there is something you want to enroll, Renal, do it. You're being supported. There is something destined for all of us in a way, but it is coming for you, that it is destined. So maybe it has some meaning for you, maybe something that is coming to your thought right now, probably that is destined. And at the same time, you're being told, Renal, it is okay to dream big, but being content will give you a lot of peace, will give you a lot of peace of mind. Okay, Renal, that is for you. And I hope something made sense to you, Renal. And this was the end of the final giveaway of the day. And I am already done with all the 12 signs. And I hope you guys liked it. And tomorrow I will see you again. But before winding up, I want to, if you guys are interested, please be here and I will do a quick um, winding down prayer or meditation, a small little one, just like how we started. And let me just keep this aside, or let just be here. Okay, okay. Let's start with the closing. And if you guys are with me, I guess there are just two people here. But if you guys are still with me, always with me, Godly, how sweet. Thank you, Naveen Chandak. Um, Thank you, Shivam. Why does it only show that only two people are online? Thank you, Renal. Okay, so as we close this reading, I want you to take a slow breath in and release. May the parts of you that needed comfort feel seen and held. May the parts of you that needed comfort feel seen and held. May the parts of you that needed comfort feel seen and held. May the guidance that found you today stays with you when you need it the most. May you step into the new year with clarity in your mind, gentleness in your heart, and trust in your timing. Whatever is meant to leave, may it do so with peace. Whatever is meant to stay, may it grow with love. You're guided, you're protected, and you're allowed to begin again. If today's reading at some place, in some point, spoke to you, please let me know now. And before that, tomorrow we'll be having a guided love conversation on holding on and letting go attachments and detachments with a few little freebies. Like I've already mentioned, the freebies will be the Boggle Box. So feel free to leave your zodiac sign in the comments once again or share your experience. And thank you for sharing this space with me, everybody. And let me know. Thank you, Naveen. Thank you, Renal. Shiva, अपना देख लेना, huh? Or when you see also in the comments, I would really be happy if you could just find that place where your sun sign or whatever sign you go through, अपनी nurses का देख रहा होगा या किसी का भी. I'm telling everybody, not just Shivam. If you happen to go through the guidances again at any point of time, if you just timestamp them, and that will be like a help for people who come in future, because this reading was not just for 2026. It was timeless and it was collective. Okay, so if you at any point of time happen to go through it at any point of time, make sure you timestamp. It would be a great help. Thank you, Renal. Yes, you were very late today, but that's okay. Better late than sorry. Bye, Multifairy. Thank you for staying here, Multifairy. Thank you so much. Good to see you for a really long time today, after a really long time. Thank you, Renal. I'm glad that my readings resonate with you. Thank you, Naveen. Thank you, Renal. Bye, Naveen. Thank you, Rang. Thank you so much. And guys, keep commenting under the subtle shifts because I might use the same spinner tomorrow also to bring out the Boggle Box winners. And I might use the bowl also, both of them. So I guess that's all. And all right. Take care, everybody. See you. And please bring more people to the channel. Okay. Not your own accounts, but like real different people. Thank you, Naveen. I'm going to read all the comments everyone has posted. I did read a couple of them, but I think when the live was near, a lot of people commented at many places, and those are the ones I haven't yet read. Bye, Shivam. All right. Have a good time, everybody. See you tomorrow. Namaste. Om.